And hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So the third session for the exit corners. Last time I spent around 8 hours. Maybe I'll spend today the same amount of time, I don't know. This game is pretty long and mostly it's about reading and reading and reading. Puzzles are very short, but of course they will be short. There's just one screen and all the information is given to you already. It's not something like mist, or reading where you must go back and forth because the necessary information you saw it, but it was a long time ago on some different screen. Oh, by the way, let's check. For some reason, stances didn't change a lot from the last time. Okay, it's a little bit increased for Roy. Or Ray. Seriously, I don't know. If it was a Japanese game, his name would be Rae. Same for ether or ether. I seriously don't know how to pronounce if you have A and E at the very beginning. I don't like Bess anymore. At all. She was okay until she actually decided to die. We saved her and she became very pain and ass. Seriously. So these two, I don't like them at all. These two, maybe, with a few exceptions. Anyway, seriously, there's no character in games that I really like in Zero Escape. All of them have some minuses that I cannot stand. Let's see. 12 minutes. So this puzzle will be related to 12? Well, so far only one name was related to the puzzle, Celsius. No idea. Yeah, let's be prepared to read. 12 minutes. Let's check the sound. Of course, we need music here. Come on, I want some music. Alright, previously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing. Alright, everything is working. Well, what I don't like is that I must read very fast to actually make this game a little bit shorter because it's mostly reading. But when you read something very super fast, it's not very nice. Of course, you'll skip, despite that I don't really remember. Oh, yeah, we must talk to something. She must tell us something. About how did she know about the name Tiana, I believe? I'll tell you then. I'll tell you everything. How did you know about price contact? I just knew. Do you have any amnesia? What do you mean, I just knew? What kind of explanation is that? Ian, listen. Sometimes I know things that I shouldn't, things I don't remember learning, things that would be impossible for me to know. I seriously thinking that we are inside the computer. It's possible, and she's AI as well as sent. And I seriously don't know what is the name of your contact. We must learn it somehow. So, what's your feedback? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know. I don't understand how it works. The only word I can think of to describe what I can do is clairvoyance. As silly as that sounds. Oh, you can actually enter this field, mental field, and get information from others here. So many references to Zero games that it's very strange. The ability to gain information without the use of any of the known human senses. You sure about that? Maybe you just got really strong intuition. Intuition is just logic that you not understand yourself consciously. Or maybe you've just seen these things before, but don't remember that what I was thinking, amnesia. It's more than that. Come on, I'm sure you can remember at least a few instances today where I've been throwing facts I had no business knowing. Do you remember when I gave that lecture on thievers? Even small things like this is favorite music. This is favorite music, I don't even remember this. Or the fact that you have a sport in your room. Those aren't things I remember learning. An already skeptical ink grew more so. I've now been told that the rice contact was a girl named Tiana. The information was just sort of there already. I actually thought that he actually mentioned it in one of the chapters and then, but maybe it was about... maybe it were Alter's words or something. Are you sure you didn't just overhear the two of us talking? I think I would remember that. Yeah. What am I supposed to make of this? It's all ridiculous, but who in their right mind would come up with an excuse like this? She was going to lie about how she knew about Tiana. No, she could have thought of something much more believable than that. I'm not going to force you, believe me, not even my father would. I haven't decided whether or not I believe you yet. But if nothing else, I believe in you. I don't believe you'd lie to me, not like this at least. Maybe there's an explanation for this, but you just don't know what it is yet. Okay, maybe you are physic. Either way, I promise I'll help you figure it out. Sensing, I'm hoping that one day I will be able to explain it. That's part of the reason I'm in physic, actually. Psychology, it's psychology. How to pronounce psych? Psych doesn't sound good. You know that being psychic and studying psychology aren't the same thing, right? It's only in English these two words are close to each other. In other languages, Japanese, Russian, Belarusian, those two words have nothing in common, no common root. Not for sure. Figured that if all this fails, I can get a job where I can use this ability to help people. And by the way, many facts and many movies or some religions say this word sounds like this word and it's a miracle. Miracle, it's only one language out of more than 200. Wait, much. And that's all. He gave you a small note, oh gosh. As if to say, that's fair. He supposed it wasn't his place to question her on something he could scarcely understand. Still, he couldn't help but grow curious, and there's alleged clairvoyance added to today's ever-growing list of unexplainable phenomena. Have you always been clairvoyant? For as long as I can remember, the older I get, the more it seems to come up. And I've never learned as much at one time as I have today. I don't know why exactly, maybe the pressure of hexagons are having an effect on me. So the game was created for you! What else can you tell me about this power of yours? Don't call it power. Seriously, that's embarrassing. Ability then, so what can you tell me? It usually doesn't interfere with my day-to-day. I'm apparently more susceptible to hypnosis than the average person, though I can't say that those things are related with any real certainty. I don't suppose you've been able to define anything that could help us escape? Sort of. Some of the puzzle seems scary familiar, so I was able to figure out all the answers quickly. Not every puzzle, obviously. I see. And have you found out anything regarding why we're here? Oh, sorry. But I have learned a lot about you and the other contestants. Little things, mostly. Like what exactly? I know about your scar, for one. His voice rang with melancholy and put his hand over his chest, as if to show that. Is it so? Are you sure you didn't just have a peek this morning before I woke up? You think I undressed you while you were unconscious? Come on, Ink. Okay then, what else? Do you know where it came from? And take a guess, but only if you're comfortable with it. Maybe she knows what's actually happened with Lisa in the past, why her behavior so different. Couldn't find the confidence to maintain eye contact. He sighed. It makes you feel any better. I think guys with scars are super hot. By the way, can I even see my scar on my head? I believe not with this camera. Oh, not with this Twitch. Not with this XSplit. But I actually have it. I guess that makes me feel a little better. Something in the matter. There was some... A nearby door slammed shut. Was he an Ether? Jolted upright, putting an end to any blossoming romance. What's taking you two so long? It's been nearly 10 minutes. How long does it take you to get an answer out of here? He got sidetracked. Said you were going to start on the next puzzle. I am. There's just one little thing I need to take care of first. But before we get to that, I want answers. How does Ether know about my contact? Tell me how she knew Ink. Not supposed to tell you, remember? Come on. I don't want it, though. This perfectly good. I'm tired of this shit. One of you is gonna tell me the reason outright. No more beating around the bush. Well, they've met before. What? As and Tiana know one another. They met on campus a few times. But how did you know she was my contact? I had her talking about your ex once. She mentioned he was also in computer science, but then dropped out that his name was Rare. You seemed reluctant to talk about their contact, so eventually she put two and two together and made the assumption that it was Tiana. She never brought it up for fear or how do you react, which, given your screaming just now, was justified. So this your answer. You happy now? Next time I can say something. Anyway, Heather, I need your help with something. You too, Ink. Come on. Thanks for covering for me. The girl gave Ink a coordinate before moving to the next room. What is this? Some new unusual puzzle, not just moving pieces around or something? Room's dark colors did little to hide how boring it was. Ink's eyes were immediately drawn to the machine at the other end of the room. Its purpose eluded Ink, who had never seen anything like it. So is that all base in here? And by the way, yeah, different color ink also makes me think that we're inside the PC. This word is not real. Yeah, we're definitely connected to something like an I have no mouth, but I must scream. It is, it sounds very right, and Harvester as well. And so there's at least two actually games with the same concept. But who knows what will it be in this game? It depends on the author, and I don't know him or her. No, it's him. It's a man. Them. So it can be simply anything. Well, as this game is a little bit famous and many people like it, so it cannot be something stupid in the end. That's right. You know what that means. I do? Well, Foxy mentioned something that the ending is kinda messes? I don't know. We'll see. The door at the other end just leads to an empty closet. This room is a dead end. And by the way, we have trust systems here, so I believe, and by the way, I already Googled on the last stream, so if you're asking for hints, it will be lower the trust, so trust system is not related to the hints that we can get. It might be related to the ending. This is a corner then. There's a key card in here somewhere. Please be on your guard. I hadn't forgotten what almost happened in the last one. I'm almost positive that this room is rigged with some sort of trap. We're trying to determine what it is before we tackle this puzzle. Any luck for that so far? None. There's a vent up there, so it could easily be more laughing gas. But I'm not sure Santa is a big fan of repeat traps. By the way, laughing gas. Mostly people saying that it's N2O, not a laughing gas. What I heard in common speech, etc. It's N2O, N2O, Soul into Z. Had something like Hawson or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, not laughing. And by the way, you charging your car with this gas as well? It is, so you're not saying that you have laughing gas in your car. Nope. I need to play something like Need for Speed to check it out how they say it about this, but it's N2O. Fat chance we'll be able to tell what it is before we start, but maybe we won't have to. Have to at least try to prepare for it. It's not like we can avoid doing the puzzle. Chill, if there's some kind of trap, Sand usually locks the door, right? By the way, thinking about Lisa, she might be. I just recall a situation when somebody had a very low immunity. It was some kind of boy, and he was trapped in his room in some kind of transparent balloon for the rest of his life until he actually exited and died. He tried to do some operation, but still he died. So maybe her ignorance because in the past she was ill? I don't simply know. You see some kind of trap and usually locks the door, right? Well, he can't lock the door behind us if it never closes, which is why I'll be having Ether hold it open. Can you just use a chair instead? If you feel like running back a few rooms and grabbing chairs, that's up to you. It's fine, I don't mind. Wait a second, some of them can go outside and wait outside. Anyway, if we keep the door open, we can just step out if it gets dangerous. Since we are just going to be doubling back anyway, we don't need to worry about not being able to continue. That's pretty smart actually. Let's see. Going to be doubling back. I'm not sure what is doubling back, but okay. I'm not gonna let Sen get the best of me when there's an easy workaround. Now, as for this thing, Ryan moved toward the machine, examine it. It's a refrigerator robot, related to water. He followed and did the same. The monitor above the machine was blank. Within the machine beyond the solid plate of glass was an old desktop computer, not unlike the one Ink has back in his dorm room. Not unlike. Cannot even see her. On the monitor, within was a text editor filled with what looked like computer code. This isn't even a puzzle. And for you it isn't. This puzzle is meant for me, just like the last two. So the red door about the rice past. No, present. About his present. A number buster had been bolted to something. What is it? I can't even tell what's going on. I've never really done any coding. I did. I had a quick look while you and Erda were back in the other room. It's code written in an old programming language. But, from what I can tell, it's incomplete. How the functions are missing. Some of the comments in the code are instructions. It looks like something is set to happen if the code is finished and compiled successfully. So unless one of you knows anything about computer science, well, there's I'm actually expecting that we will solve the code. Hello elegant weapon. Several previous puzzles, especially what Foxy said, were related to programming stuff. So we must be able to do some programming here. Pretty sure I'm the only one qualified to do this. And I'm actually playing visual novel with some puzzles in it. So I'm just talking non-stop. Last stream it was 8 hours of just reading the text. There's only one opening on this device. It looks like it was put in place to ensure that only one of us can view the instruments inside. Yeah, this is exactly it. It also means that I'm going to have to do this one-handed, but hey, I'm up for the challenge. Hey, since this is the first real computer we've seen, right, think you can hack Sense network? What the hell are you going on about? You're a programmer, right? Can't you like hack him? First of all, anyone with even a teeny amount computer literacy would know how to prevent me from doing anything I'm not supposed to. Second of all, I think your concept of computer security probably stems from shitty crime dramas. Kinda hate the word hacking. Either way, what are you thinking of is most likely impossible? I see, that's far beyond me then. I wonder what will happen when we solve this. I'll probably spit out the keycard or I don't know, something. It's definitely a whole way you can put the hand on it. What is the rest of us supposed to do while you're solving this? What you know? Provide emotion support? She'll think of something. Rice shrugged at his fellow contestants before inserting his right arm into the terminal. Oh yeah. I see now. So what? His hand will be cut out or what? As soon as he did, however, the display above the machine turned red. What? And what, we just wait for 12 minutes? It's kinda short time. Okay. Calm down, I see it. Asa, who was still standing in the archway, had to raise your voice to be heard. Oh. What happens when the timer gets to 0? I don't want to find out. Right. Can you solve it in time? So long as nobody breaks my concentration, I ought to be fine. With a dismissal wave of his free hands, Ryle leaned into the machine and began typing away. With just one hand. Can I help somehow? No. You can't. So what? Where's the puzzle? Looks like in this chapter there's no puzzle at all. Because I can only speak to some of them and... No, okay, but wait a second. Previously it was just hints. If I speak to someone it might do something wrong, I don't know. I don't want to lose the trust. Okay, let's ask Lisa. Ink, come here for a minute. What is it? What if he doesn't solve it before time runs out? Does he die? Do we all die? If he fails, can the rest of us still proceed? You know that I don't know the answer to any of those questions. All we can do right now is put our faith in Raya. You know, I'd never thought I'd say this, but I can watch this. It's making me too nervous. And we still can talk to her? Let's try again. Do you trust Ryan? I do. I mean, I trust him with this at least. He seems to know what he's doing. I think he'll come through. If anyone can solve this, it's him. Yeah. And we still can talk to her. Let's try again. Doesn't that worry you at all? Doesn't what worry me? The fact that only Rai can solve this. It means for him and only him. What sense go here? Well, as I said before, this door actually leads to his past, maybe. I don't know, Lisa, maybe it's some sort of test. Test where, if he fails, you'll die? It hardly seems fair. I don't like it either, but it doesn't look like we can do anything right now. You ought to be careful. Why we still can talk to her? Okay, let's continue. Let's finish this dialogue. Come on, Ryan. And that's all. I believe it will repeat. No, it's not just repeat. 7 grades, because it's the same phrase. Okay, we have Bess, but I don't like her anymore. Let's see. I wish I could help Ryan, but I can't understand a single thing he's doing. He's working so fast I can scarcely read what's on the screen. Yeah, even with one hand, he's typing mega fast. He's taking this seriously. As he should. There's no telling what's happened if the timer reaches 0. Can't help but imagine the worst. Okay. The timer getting low. What do you think happened when it reached 0? If it reaches 0, I still have faith that Ryan will solve this puzzle in time. It was a poor choice of words. I'm just curious as to what will happen when it goes all the way down. Do you think it would kill all of us or just Ryan? I'm presuming it kills any of us at all. Could be harmless. I'm being awfully pessimistic right now, Ink. Sorry, I guess I'm just nervous watching him. As is everyone else, you'll just need to be patient and stay calm. I know. Okay, looks like to solve this puzzle we must talk to him, but let's check one more time. It's all in Ryan's hand now, be patient. Okay, that was all. But wait a second, I'm talking to him. Shouldn't it just simply fail? I don't think there's some internal timer and we need to wait. Who knows? Damn, I never seen Ryan so focused. His hand is moving a mile a minute. Mile a minute? It's pretty slow, it's like this, it's a mile a minute. No, it's mile per hour. Mile a minute, of course, 60 miles per minute. This is fast. He said not to bother him, so I won't. I just hope he can solve it in time. No. Can't help but feel helpless watching from the sideline. Like this. If I had even a little programming knowledge, I'd offer to help, but... Well, the only help you can do if somebody is stuck. If somebody didn't stuck, better not to interrupt. Can barely stand to watch. Everything's riding on this. Wait a second, he's slowing down all of a sudden? Does this mean he's close to solving it? Or did he hit a snag? Got it. There we go. It ought to compile after I make a few small changes. You solve it? Yeah. How much time is left on the clock? Just over 4 minutes. Told you I was good at this. Ryan triumphantly slammed his finger on a set of computer keys from within the machine, and compiling no errors so far. So, you've solved it. Most likely, once this thing compiles, it ought to do something. Not sure what though. This only small snippet of code taken from something much larger. Any idea what it could be? Whatever it is, it's hella complicated. Huh? There we go. Compiled and executed. Ink's eyes were glued to the monitor. Shone bright white before abruptly cut into sand. Already solved the puzzle, go away! Yes, I know. You're a great programmer, etc. But just as you've passed your test, so to have I passed mine. What the hell are you talking about? Why? The Turing test, of course. Not fooling anyone, Sand. Get out of here. What's the matter, Ryan? Can't believe I'm actually saying this, but Sand over here is trying to convince us that he's an AI. Don't listen to him. An AI? Is it even possible? But I'm not just any AI, my dear. I'm in fact the world's first sentient artificial intelligence. What? It's hard to believe, I know, I will repeat myself. The world's first sentient AI. You can call me Sand for short. Oh, that's why you Sand? I thought it was related to the context, but looks like not. It's official. It's even possible. Well, we still don't know what is the name of this. Oh, wait a second, we know. It was Earl Sin, Tianen. Her father's name was starting from N, and I don't remember the name at all. And why would you just tell us this out of the blue? Don't anyone believe a word he says, he's just making things up. How would that even be possible? An AI is just data, right? Couldn't physically do anything, much less kidnap 5 people or build a hotel. Need to remind you, I haven't built anything, haven't touched anything really. All I do is think, design. Labor is cheap, remember? Nice try, but you forgot. You've got someone who actually knows what they're talking about in the audience. You're no AI. You're too smart, too responsive. Nobody's developed language processing that advanced. Either. It just aren't possible. He's not time traveler, of course. Why thank you, Ray. I'm happy to be deemed smart by a programming of your caliber. I'm still an AI, however, regardless of what you believe. Yeah. Well, that flat out contradicts some of your behavior. Remember when Ink tricked you back in that cavern? He did so by exploiting your human nature. In any case, you see, my reactions are part and parcel of my special brand of sentence. Fortunately, I don't think either of us have the time for me to probably sit down and lecture you about what makes me so special, unless you think that be some other, simpler way to convince you. Wait a second, maybe Ray fixed some of sense code something. Nothing short of seeing your source code will convince me that you're actually an AI. But you have seen my source code moments ago. I just said about it. You actually do something to him. So it's just some out-of-bounds prevention checks for... Nah. There's no way. It all makes sense now, doesn't it? I still don't believe you. If you wanted to convince me that you were an AI, you would have shown me your entire code base. Then on top of lying today, Sand, I don't think why I should believe you now. Well, that's true, I have only ever fed you lies because I wanted you to believe in them. If I were lying to you now, I would be doing so with the knowledge that you would not believe me, and my friends, that's just not how I operate. So, paradoxically, I must be telling the truth. Do you follow? Well, then how the heck do you react so quickly? How can you understand speech so clearly? And why would you tell me this at complete random? Too many things don't add up, Sand. I could explain it, I suppose, but I want the mystery of exactly how and why I venture to hunt you until your last breath. Which, accidentally, will be very soon. Right, he's trying to look. Shit, that timer never stopped. We need to leave immediately. I don't want any of us to be in this room when it reaches 0. Agreed, we can come back and look for the key card once the danger has passed. Have an exchange, an understanding nod, and run towards the door. Everyone except Ray. Ray, come on, you need to leave. I can't. What? My arm is stuck in this hacking thing. I tugged it at his arm, but neither he nor the machine seems to move at all. Tried again, this time more viciously, and succeeded only in bouncing back and smashing his head off the machine. Then, must we tighten this thing while we were talking? Let me go, you son of a bitch! I continued to pull at his arm, but was useless. Ink and the other contestants started to descend from the doorway. Don't just stand there! Somebody help me! Right. He was the first to his side. Grabbing Ryan's right arm, he kicked off the machine in an attempt to use his legs to pry Ray out. Even with all of Ink's added might, so Ray couldn't manage to pull free. It's really stuck. You say this change mechanism coming somewhere? If there was such a thing, we'd have found it already. Sin would be hard-pressed to hide anything in a room as empty as this one. Maybe you had something we could use as lubricant. We could squeeze his arm out, but even then, he glanced at the timer just in time to see it transition from ray digits to two. He heard a loud snap of as metal clutched against metal from within the machine. Almost out of time. Let me go, Sand. And sterling laugh echoed from somewhere other than the monitor. No, I don't think I will. Acknowledge that you an AI, okay? Is it what you wanted? Only want one thing, Ray. What? What do you want me to do? I'm going to use your own words to ensure that I'm understood. How did you phrase it? Oh yeah. The room went silent as Sam played a recording of Ray's voice back to him. But I can hope I never find you. I swear to Christ, I'ma put so much heart on you. You'll wish you were hacking dead. Oh, please, let me go! Let me go! His voice grew shrill, while Sam's face was hidden from you. It was sure he was smiling. Someone do something! I don't know what to do. Anything, get me out of here! Roy continued to try pull his arm free. His subsequent attempts no more successful than any that had come before it. Look at that timer again and nearly fainted on the spot. Only 12 seconds remained. Contestants look at Ray with silent stares. The faces wrought with fear. They were out of time. All I could do was look back at them. Nothing will happen? Or he will lose a hand, I don't know. Please close your eyes. And? And so what? My scream lasted only a moment. Whatever was happening to him drove all the air from his lungs. Ray's eyes rolled into his head and lifeless white scenes took their place. He watched the color drain from his friend's face, turning his skin a sickly gray. His limbs went haywire, flailing about in a spasmodic fit, smashing into machine and into himself. His mouth was stretched open. If Ray had any breath left in him, he imagined he'd still be screaming. After 10 long seconds, it stopped. The air reeked of burnt rubber and another stench that ink couldn't place. Or what? Place. Ray clumped into seemingly lifeless heap. The machine still hadn't released its hold on him. Ray, say something! The man offered no response. The other four contestants all ran up to him, though Bess was the only one to touch him. She leaned forward and put her hand on Ray's neck. He's alive. Is he unconscious? Ray, can you hear me? There was some movement in Ryan's left arm, but only just. He tried to lift his head up, but didn't have the strength. Ray, what happened? What did he do to you? Ray spoke, his voice barely a whisper. Don't know. I vomited all over the front of the machine, the floor, and himself. They turned away, gasping, but the remaining contestants all watched her more with wonder. I wonder if there was something wrong with him, for not at least closing his eyes. Why I hadn't eaten anything today, nobody had, but that didn't stop him from reaching up that seemed like whole pins of bloody matter. But wait a second, the same happens to him that happened to Lisa in ink, isn't it? So there's nothing special about it? By the time it had stopped, Ray was marinating in it. The sight almost made him throw up himself, but he continued to stare at all the same. Hurts. Is mortal pain your arm? Ray spoke again, almost inaudible, and could only hear the tail end of his sentence. Just like it's on fire. I hate to interrupt, but isn't there something else that might warrant your attention? He looked about, unsure of what scent meant. Then he saw them. On the floor, to the left of the machine, was a red keycard. Inches away from the card, closer to Ray, was a small container of pills. The label had been torn clean off. The keycard and some pills? Indeed. That isn't what I was referring to, however. Did a double take, and only then did he release that the timer had reset itself to 12 minutes and had resumed counting down. So it will happen again? Wonderful, isn't it? I think it's time for an encore. Again? Already almost killed him. Kill him? Don't be silly. This machine isn't designed to kill. Every 10 minutes, right? I sentence you to pain. This will continue for what little remains of your life. Well, it's just a pain, so what? Well, the problem, he does not understand what's happening to his hand, but pain is... He can live with pain. I actually lived with pain like 10 years in total, without any problem. Yeah, it was hard to sleep at night, but... I managed to live with this, and could live even longer if it didn't become danger. Or you could die. What say you to that, Roy? Roy was crying. For once, Lisa had nothing to say. A stutter, since synthetic laughter continued to ring from the rafters. I would be mindful of the things you say around me, Ethan. Is there anything I can do to get him out of there? Please, can't you see he's in pain? Can't you see he's in pain? Interesting words coming from you, Lisa. Send. Wait a second. What does it mean? Interesting words coming from you? Is it somehow related to her past? Send, please stop this. We're all begging you. The only person who can ease pains, rise pain, is Rai himself. The capsules in the floor contain potassium cyanide. For best results, crush one between your molars before slaughtering. What is molars? Means the pills next to the keycard? What is molar? Wait a second, there's so many words that I don't know. Today, molars. Molars. It's some kind of teeth? A grinding tooth at the back of mammal's mouth. I knew it just did not know that it's spelling like this. Oh, come on. It means the pills next to the keyboard. The very same as saying anesthetic. It's cyanide, isn't it? In potassium cyanide is lethal if ingested. Cyanide means to kill him. No, I intend for him to kill himself. It's an important distinction. So, this is. And Lisa, keep Ray alive and Asa. Yes. You're coming with me. And so, they did. Following their exit, Sand would herald his own. I suppose I'm all out of exposition now to watch the magic unfold. With 10.5 minutes left on the timer, Sand went quiet. Where the hell did Bess run off at time like this? He started for the door as a weak voice called out to him. Don't. Please don't leave. Sorry, I won't leave. Horror-struck Lisa crept into view. She bore a set expression, save for her eyes which were filled with rage. Seriously, there's more reference to the I have not mouth but I must clean than to Zero Escape. So... well, Foxy played only Zero Escape so far, so he didn't see it. But now I see it. What are we doing? I managed to sound the first laugh, though it quickly turned into a coffin. Because the current situation is definitely this game and the story, original story. But you think this is hilarious, huh, Lisa? guess this is karma for being such an asshole. Nobody deserves this, right? Not even you. Especially not you. Sure, you can be a dick sometimes, but you aren't a bad person, not Ray. The broken man hung his head low. Not that he could lift it very high. You don't know me, Lisa. I've done a lot of things that I'm proud of. I almost, maybe I will type him. Now I definitely say that it's totally different relation. 1 second. One second. All right. Whatever you did, it doesn't mean you deserve this. Nobody has a clean state, right? Nobody. It's something I want to tell you, and you would give us a moment, some private. Of course. Turned away as Lisa knelt down next to Ryan and whispered something in his ear. It wasn't an especially long message. I knew I was right. What? Right about what? Of course you wouldn't have told me that if I wasn't about to die. Wait a second, what did she tell him? I just don't know. Will they explain in the future? You're not going to die. I just wanted you to know. You understand, right? Should have figured you'd have known. You're a smart kid. Just proud, that's all. Is that a bad thing? No. You're the Thatcher? Good reason to be proud. Is it like Margaret Thatcher? I don't know how to spell her last name. To be honest, I'm kinda jealous. Thatcher. Just a schmuck who made some bad decisions and missed the boat on being famous. I screw up pretty bad. I cop some more, pouring in more blood into the floor. I'm gonna die. Haven't missed out on Arian, haven't missed out on a lot of things actually. I'm going to die, Ryan. You'll find a way to get you out of there. Don't kill yourself. I'm hurt. Sniffing loudly, Ryan wiped his wet, snot and blood-covered face on his sleeve. What does the timer say? Just over 6 minutes? It's about time then. There's no heckin' way I'm going to go through that again. What? You little child? Pain is nothing. What? Where did the pills go? They were right here. I have them. Oh, that's what Lisa did. He flushed them the container before throwing it into her bag. She was taking them when she was whispering to him, smart. Wait a second, but you put it into your bag so it will be used in the future, for sure. Give the hair quickly. Ryan lunged toward her with an outstretched arm, but Lisa was well out of his reach. She didn't move an inch. Why are you doing this, please? Just give them to me. Only if there's no other way. I'm not going to let you kill yourself. You don't understand how much it hurts. This thing. But it's what Sand wants. He planned for this. I don't give a shit anymore. He wins. I give up. Now please, Ink, tell Lisa to give me the hacking pills. Daisy, come on, there's nothing we can do at this point. No, sorry. I miss you. I'm not going to have you die on us. No, you don't can get it. I want to die. You hear me? Baring his teeth in pain, Ryan mentally pulled at his arm as if to tear it off. Let's have a look around the room again. Maybe we missed something. And just ignore me, I swear to God. I'll bite off my own tongue. Is this what it takes? I actually heard many things about biting your own tongue and it will make you die, but seriously? Bite my tongue so much times that I even cut it in one place. And I'm still alive. Bite off my tongue. Okay, blood will go, but it will stop. It's you might more die if you cut the artery on your hand, not tongue. And that's all. But tongue? I don't think it will work like this. Just lose it and that's all. Do no such thing. It will be more painful than cut your actual hand. Oh gosh! What the heck is going on? So they going to cut it, but this was a fake replica. It was plastic. Oh gosh, I can't believe this. Standing in the doorway with Beth, as I poked her head out, meekly from behind her. Beth scared with the sword from the beyond the green door. But wait a second, seriously? Oh gosh. Except it wasn't a real sword at all. It simply looked like one. What are you doing with that, Beth? Be quiet. You got less than 2 minutes before the machine goes off again. Ink, give me a scarf. Ink, I be it. He didn't know why Beth needed his scarf, but ultimately, he trusted her. As a front with her back pocket and pulled out what looked like a broken chair leg. As fastened the two together in a manner what Ian had never seen before. What are you doing? What the heck are you doing, Beth? Is be still? Don't touch me! Holy shit. Are you going... I don't think it'll be feasible to break at first given our constraints. I'm going to try and go through it in one swing. And Foxy actually liked this game? With all the gore, like what will happen right now? No, I'm not okay with this. The only way we are going to get here, out of here. Wait a second, it's what actually happened in the past, right? I said that one man, this one head will never be late or something. You can't just hack my arm off like that. And yes, I thought you hated that word. I sweated at Bess meekly with his free hand, but she didn't so much as flinch. You need to let me do this, right? Not letting you turn me into a heckin' cripple. Cripple of or a corpse. It's up to you. I had no answer. He glanced up at the timer again, less than a minute remained on the clock. Yes, that isn't a real sword. It's not going to work. Ink opened his mouth to speak, but no words would come out. Oh god. I'm not going to force you to go through with it, but this is the only avenue left to you. You need to decide, right? Now. They will not show it to us. Doesn't matter, does it? Ink understood, finally. The way this strange world worked, the 4 elements curse. Doesn't matter whether or not that sword is real. It never mattered, because we're inside the computer. Time slowed, sound stopped. She knows it will work, and in this place, that's good enough. Isn't it, Sand? Looks like I am actually right about this game and I definitely know what will happen in the end because it's actually I have no mouth button in my screen. Definitely. And how many people were in this game? 5? Oh, it's improved. It's improved. But we are actually reaching soon maximum with Lisa, so maybe I should press the Lisa's trust. I simply don't know. Gosh. Arc 2? So we just finished the first arc. Oh, okay, I'll type what I'm thinking about this game to focus on. Right, delayed. Chapter 18. What was delayed? There was no puzzle in the previous chapter. How is it possible? Can't believe this. I want puzzles. Previously, no need. Skip. I don't know if it's 6, something I think not. Is this thing still on? A wind like in the very beginning of Arc 1. Hello? Is someone there? Let's try this again, shall we? Tell me your name. What? No, that's not my name anymore. What's wrong with me? My name is Ink, Ingrid. And why the name Ink? Could have chosen any name at all, so why Ink? It's a good name, it's unique, it suits me. I'm sorry, but from what I'm told, that's not true at all. And where are you going right now, Ink? By the way, Team Ink 3 letters and 379 is 3 numbers? Is it somehow related? I can't remember. Somewhere bad, I think. Somewhere dangerous. Close enough. If you know where I am, you need to send help. The other here. Someone hurt, please. I can't help you, Ink, or rather, I won't. You need to help us, or you could die? Exactly, we are all in danger, so help me. Power break. And that's why I'm here after all. Corners, etc. Wait a second, it's a mistake! Corners, you're not placing comma. Because at means and, corners, comma, and so on. After, so you don't even know what you're typing here. Corners, it seems important. More than you know. I know that many people don't know what this etc is, but it's very strange because it's common English word. Well, not English, Latin, but in English. etc. So never place comma before it. Never. If you're not going to help, I want you out of my head. It's not going to be happening either. You'll forget about me before long. No, I found out who you are. I won't even remember this conversation. Sorry. I will remember you, your voice, everything. Mark my words, I will remember. Remember about 1945. It's about time for you to wake up. Good luck and all that. 379 again. Alright. He found himself sitting on the floor, his back against the wall. His neck was stiff as a board, and the right half of his body was cold. Something piqued at Ink just then, a memory, fleeting, a song that he didn't quite know the words to. A sword. He thought about the hotel just then, about the theory. He was so certain was right. He wasn't so certain any longer. Does it work? The label? The door? But it didn't. I was wrong, it didn't work. Am I missing something? He ran his fingers through his hair. To his left was Ether. She was leaning against him. She seems to wake up under Link's gaze, sitting upright and staring back at him. Across from him was Bess. She sported bloodshot eyes and a droopier face, and Ian had remembered. Her breathing was slow. You awake? Then realized I had fallen asleep. I thought I'd just rest for a bit, but... Sorry. Didn't mean to pass out really. You should have woken me up. I needed the rest. Besides, I believe we are still stuck in this thing. Ian put his head back and took a deep breath. This door's still locked, huh? I haven't checked in the last little while, so I don't know. We can have a look now that everyone's awake. Yeah, I guess we are all... Ink leaped to his feet. His drone is evaporating in an instant. That's right. I'm over here. Why shambles out from around the corner? Does he still have his hand? Huh? Right? No way! Gosh! It's nothing to say, it's done. Does it hurt? I'm glad you're alive. Yeah, me too. How long have you been awake? I remember you passing out. And I guess I sort of passed out myself. Been up about 20-30 minutes. I've just been walking around. I'm trying to get used to it, I guess. About at the air when arm used to be. Still can't believe it's gone. Vince, he started at his stump. So, it was decided by the developer that he will be his arm when we actually were solving this puzzle with removing the arm from this man. I see. And then right doubled over, coughing again. Blood looked almost black. Well, it's almost black because it's all blood. God damn it. This was at his side in a heartbeat. No, he lost so much blood already. I'll be okay, really. Let's consider resting for a little while longer. It's still too early for you to be walking around like this. We don't have that kind of time. You know we don't. Hold on. How long was I asleep? I have no way of knowing exactly, but I guess you were out for a few hours. You have 6 hours left at most. Damn it. You still got to hold doors to clear. At least, we are running out of time. Hey Bess, did you miss anything important while we were asleep? Well, especially I had my hands full with Raya for most of that time, applying pressure and keeping his arm elevated to try and keep blood loss to a minimum. Given that Raya is walking around right now, I'd say you did a pretty good job. I still passed out from shock, but I suppose that was unavoidable. I'm surprised he was able to wake up as soon as he did. Alright. You didn't need to do that, you know. You could just let me die if you wanted. I've saved you a lot of time. Maybe you'll need you in future, like Beth, to do this stuff. I don't know. A fine Rice's voice has disappeared. It sounded a good 20 years older than the man Ink had met this morning. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. Listen, Beth. I guess I haven't really thanked you yet, but so thanks, you saved my life. We need to help one another if we are to make it out there. Just make sure you thank the others too. Ryan turned to Ink. He says lowered in thanks. Ink Edna. Thanks. Ink nodded back. There was no need to say anything. And Lisa, I need to thank Lisa too. If she hadn't taken those pills away from me, I'd have trailed off, staring at the door, as I patted him on the back. Hey, no need to think about that anymore. Say, where is Lisa? She said she'd wait for us in the other hallway, since she wanted some time to herself. How long ago was that? At least an hour ago, maybe longer. I pray she's safe. She's a tough one. I'm sure she's alright. Some truly awful things have happened to us today. I don't think it's unreasonable to think she'd want some alone time. She might even just fallen asleep like me and Ink. There's no reason to be worried. Now that we all conscious, we can go meet up with her and we can finish this hacking game while we are at it. If you need a hand getting around, I don't. Hey, what are you? Had the slunk raised lonely arm over her shoulders and guided him towards the door leading to the main hall. He intoned a heavy frown as he watched them stumble to the door. He shouldn't be alive. He was supposed to die back then, wasn't he? Yes, I believe that was Sen's intention, but that isn't what I meant. I've never seen a person lose that much blood and live. The fact that he's alive, conscious, and walking around so soon after the amputation is nothing short of a miracle. Must have seen how much blood he lost. I didn't really have it in me to watch the whole thing directly. I'll be honest, I didn't expect it to work. You mentioned that? Something about the sword not being sharp enough. Yeah, you know what happened though? Was clearly wrong about that. I was wrong about a lot of things. Never had to do anything like that before in all my life. Even as a nurse, I'm not even close to qualified to carry out an amputation on my own. There's no guarantee it actually safer. Well, I can guarantee that you would have died if you hadn't tried. But the right call, Beth. It's like you said, if we don't help one another, we might not make it out of here. And I can count on you, right? Ink. Need you ask? Of course you can. Wes procured a white envelope from her jacket. She ran her thumb over the creases in a sort of ritual before motioning for him to take it. What's this? It's a letter? Rather, there's another envelope inside that one. That's the letter. Wrote it while you were all passed out. Once I was sure that Ryan had stabilized. You wrote me a letter? The letter isn't for you, there, but I'd like you to hold onto it for me. To your dead son? Listen, if for whatever reason I don't survive exit corners, I need you to open this envelope the moment you escape. Okay, looks like it will be in the epilogue. If something happens to me, so be it, but this letter must make it out of here. Nothing is going to happen to you, Bess. Oh, I know there, but just in case, can you promise me you'll hold into this? So this means that she will die? Promise, but I'm giving this right back to you the moment we escape. You got that? Of course. He took the letter from Beth, outstretched hand, tumbling over the letter himself. He grinned. What's so funny? When I said that writing letters was more your style, was half joking, but it really is your style, isn't it? It is. Not out of choice, necessarily, but it's what I'm used to all the same. What do you mean? After the earthquake, I stopped keeping up with things. I've never owned a personal computer nor a smartphone. Why would I bother? The people I wanted to keep in touch with were gone. On the off chance I wanted to speak to a sister or cousin, write a letter instead. I became something of shut in. My existence started and ended at my garden. Well, with what I know about USPS, is constantly losing letters. Every tenth is nowhere to be found. You'll send letters to me with cards inside, and every 10th letter disappears. I'm sending letters with cards because I'm selling them. Every 10th letter disappears. Never send anything that need to be delivered without tracking number, and even with tracking number I also got some bullshit instead of what I ordered the game. They broke the package, game disappeared, and they put something inside and sent it to me. Here it is, damaged but delivered, despite that what was initially inside is nowhere to be found. Oh gosh, now if you want to have something delivered, you must deliver it yourself. My season started and ended at my garden. It was a dark time for me. I feel like I haven't changed in 14 years. Yes, no wonder she is so bad at this stage. But that's behind me now. When I get out of here, I'll be sure to get myself my own personal Jiminy. Jiminy are pretty old, you know. You'd probably treat yourself to a new model. Of course, perhaps you could help me with that when the time comes. He showed the old woman a genuine smile, then tucked the envelope snugly into his jacket pocket. Ink. We keep this a secret, at least until we skip. But why? I can't say. It would mean a lot to me if you kept this to yourself. Sure, Bess, I trust you. With a nod, Ink motioned to the door. Waiting for them in the next hallway, or was Lisa. She was leaning against the wall, arms crossed, rhythmically tapping her foot. Took you all long enough. Nice to see you too, Lisa. I'm in a bad mood. The door's still locked. I've been trying every few minutes, but no dice. Buster didn't even have that decency to tell us why we are being detained. So how Red Door actually related to the present? Green, yes, to the past, but Red, we got no new information. You look a little out of it. I knew about since that Sent was AI from the very, maybe the chapter. Okay, in the middle of the previous chapters. Maybe he is not an AI, but I was guessing it stream ago. May have had a nap, small one. I had a bit of snooze ourselves. No need to feel bad about it. It's not like we could have proceeded anyway. Anything else you think we should know? Just been communicating with my father for the most part. Oh, I see. He's been trying to contact Ian's friend Sin, but hasn't had any successes of yet. Not sure how much good that's do. Like I said earlier, I'm afraid something happened to him. Hasn't contacted me in a while. Got a bad feeling about your friend, Ink. I'm sorry, I know I should try to stay positive, but when I try to think about him, I suddenly get this sense of unease. It's fine. Thanks for telling me. If Athras got a bad feeling about it, does it mean... Pardon me, but I've been wondering, what happened to Sant? I haven't seen him since the last corner. May I answer? And my turn in the hallway came to life. The contestants all turned to face it. It made no attempt to mask that he was seasoned. Salutations! It has certainly been a while. And how do you run? You're still alive, I see. My, you're awfully quiet all of a sudden. Whatever is the matter, you'd best stake your tongue as well as your arm? Don't want to talk to you. Honest me, how meek you've become. It's as if a part of you is missing. Oh wait, part of you is missing! He said he didn't want to talk to you, okay? You've had your fun with him, now leave him alone. Even needs a little girl to defend him, I see. Why don't you meet me face to face? Then we'll see which one of us is little girl. Have you forgotten? I don't have a body with which to meet you face to face. I'm the world's first son. Nobody gives a shit. Just want to go home. This couldn't drain it in any longer. This whole time, I held until the naive hope that you weren't actually my enemy. When you told us you wanted us to beat exit corners to survive, I believed it. Unlike you though, it was. I prayed that you had some justifiable motive for why you were doing this to us. When you told me you loved me, I foolishly held onto the possibility that you weren't lying to me. Maybe, just maybe, you were looking out for me. He told you what? But now, after seeing what you did to Ryan, I can't believe any of that anymore. You're just a sadist. Sand. And I, or not, what you've done is unforgivable. Here's it appears that way to you, Young. And by the way, I just noticed that I forgot to make the messages instant. And we can resume the chapter. Options. Why it's constantly not saving the settings? Resume. His face disappeared. It's a bug. And he didn't check it. It appears that way to you, Young, but I hope that you'll come to understand that my love for you is genuine. One day I hope to have my love reciprocated. Inculled. It was the sort of love he'd have expected to come from a witch, and it surprised even him. Again, serious? Let's get one thing straight. I will never love you, Sand. It truly pains me to hear that thing. Good. I wanted to think. It was the first time it appeared as though Sand was at a loss for words. I know you came to tell us something, Sand. Spit it out and leave. And while you're at it, would you mind telling us why you've locked us up? I was required to make a few alterations to exit corners. I couldn't just have you running around now, could I? It's not much of a game if you aren't allowed to play it. As much as true, I'll admit. However, now that you are once again together, I will allow you to resume playing. Are you sure about that? Just check the door leading back to the main hall, and it's still locked. I hadn't finished. You must solve the puzzle in this room to proceed. But we already solved this room's puzzle. I repeat myself. I have made some alteration to exit corners, the first of which is the puzzle I've retroactively added to this room. It appeared on this monitor shortly after I concluded my message. And remember when he said that he actually replaced some of the puzzles to another one? Was it a man without hand puzzle? And he did it because Ryan upset him? Maybe. Just what are you trying to pull here, Sand? Sand simply left. I don't like where this is going. What's the puzzle anyway? He said he'd put it in up, but the monitor is still off. You've lost enough time as it is. What do you think Sand meant when he mentioned that he'd made some alterations? Adopt an extra puzzle or two are the only addition, so he actually expected that Rai, if not be dead but stuck here. That's why he made it alterations. Maybe he's setting up another trap for one of us, maybe me again. Even if that is the case, we've prevented your death once already, we can do it again, right? At the cost of another arm? Maybe a leg this time. They beat her lip. Surprisingly comforting a man who had just lost a limb was difficult. If you ever come across Sand, I'm going to rip his arm off. See how he likes it. And we already established that Sand is an AI. There's a good chance he is, but I still haven't seen concrete proof of it. I didn't fully understand what Sand was back here in the red corner, but weren't you working on his code or something? Just not part of it. I was writing some functions to perform some bounce checks for that might have been an AI application. Don't doubt it's possible, but at the end of the day, anything could be on the other end of these monitors. For what it's worth, Rai, I think you should try to believe that Sand is an AI. Why? If he's an AI, I'll never be able to get back at him. That's just it, Ryan. If an AI that would make him closer to an animate object than to a person, wouldn't it? Which might make it easier for you to get over it. Get over it? You expect me to just get over it? You have to listen to me, Ryan. You have every right to be angry with right now, but I'm hacked, hacked for life, Heather. Angry doesn't even begin to describe it. You don't learn to control your hate, Ray. It's consume you. But does it matter anymore? I slammed his remaining fist against the wall. For all that had happened to him, the energy to spare. My life is over. Finished. Ah, by the way, about this song, said I to Foxy. Alright. Because what I see right now, it's much worse than in Zero Escape 3. So, you're just going to give up then? People who give up shouldn't even bother to try. I'm one of those people, right? Are you going to just lie down and die? No, of course not. Good. Silence reigned for a time. He fidgeted about, anxiously sorry, waiting for the puzzle the contestants were promised. So I guess I'll be the one who brings this up if no one else is going to. Since trying to get us to kill ourselves, isn't he? He's been targeting specific contestants and either picking at an insecurity or outright torturing them. He wants us to choose to die. Yes, I believe that's his goal. I suspected this back in the green corner, but as soon as I saw those cyanide pills, I knew this was a pattern. If that really is what he's after, he is absolutely deplorable. How sick do you have to be to get a kick out of something like that? May not be for kicks. I don't know what it is exactly, but I suspect there's some other motivation behind it. I doubt it. I'm betting all my chips on sadistic AI with a god complex. Always, let's just try to keep that in mind. We can't let him get the best of us. Think you, Ink, and I need to be the most careful. Some of the remaining corners may be aimed at us. She's right. The corners really are set up to target specific contestants. That means that I may very well be next. Don't even want to think about what's in my corner. There's only 4 corners, so I wasn't sure that there's no Ink's corner. I butted into the encirclement. Something the matter, right? I should have released. Would you rather we avoid this subject for now? Puzzles ready? In turn to fed the monitor. Sure enough, a puzzle had appeared on the screen. Would you look at it that? Let's solve this thing and get it out of here. So it must be something easy. Orange and sanding. Okay. Incorrect! Oh gosh. Oh, by the way, if I send it like this, there's no such solution. No, seriously, puzzles is too easy. Wait, really? Is that it? I think I heard the door unlocked, so apparently, yeah, that's it. Why is he wasting our time with this? Why is he wasting our time with any of them? There's no point in trying to figure it out how sand sinks. We need to try to make up for all of the time we've lost. The contestants all nodded in agreement. Wasting no time, Bess pulled the door handle and threw open the door. It followed her into the red bureau, which Ian had almost forgotten even existed. Oh good, the door leading back into the main hall is locked. Are you kidding me? You already cleared these rooms. The monitor is lit up. There's a puzzle on it. Go figure. Hopefully it's as easy as the last one. Fingers crossed, at least he can't give us any more after this one. Why do you say that? Aren't any rooms left between this one and the main hall? True enough, but he said that he is rearranging something. Anyway, shall we? Descending. I don't know. By the way, his appearance a little bit changed, I'm not sure. He looked like more a girl in the very beginning. In the first image that I saw of this ink, I actually thought he was a girl. Or old woman, actually. Something wrong. These puzzles feel different from the rest of... Is it not why? It's always easy. Just easier than it was. He's making this up on the spot. You think, I guess it would explain why they're so bad. Has it sent? Your puzzles suck. He didn't expect a reply, and consequently didn't receive one. Don't celebrate just yet. Look at the monitor. He looked over his shoulder. He didn't notice anything at first, but upon closer inspection, the puzzle on screen had reset. Another one? Not the same one? Why do you need to do it again? We saw it. Just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Give me a break. I had no idea he'd actually do this. He's trying to buy time this. No two ways about it. It's most likely explanation. Well, in this case, there would be simply no puzzle, just wait until the door open. He looked us up in the red wind because he was making changes to exit corners, and I'm willing to bet that those changes still aren't ready. Don't get discouraged. It's likely what Sent wants. Right, let's solve the next one then. Or maybe there's some secret. Well, except that I see this 379 that we saw everywhere, or 19. Could be there another solution that I don't know. Why reset is not working? Oh, working. Oh, wait a second, there was something, so if we click on this, click and reset at the same time, how fast it's changing? Pretty long, I must say. Let's ask them, maybe. Okay, this is ridiculous. Isn't this the exact same as the one we just solved? Unless he's trying to throw us off somehow, solution ought to be identical as well. It seems unlikely, given that the other two puzzles were pretty straightforward. Who knows, we don't know what Sen's objective is, so there's no way to be sure. So it's worth trying the same answer again before we attempt anything else. Yeah, I'll try that. No, seriously, there must be some secret. But I don't know which one. This is something about it. Well, I don't want to see here and think. Done is done. I can't believe we had to do that one twice. Are we done yet? When Ron played, the puzzle completes chim, chim, before turning completely white. Another one? The monitor's low humming stopped. Along with displaying another puzzle, it simply went dark. Telltale click-clack came from the door inside. Are you done wasting our time, Sand? We have a game to win. Beth shimmed over to the door and popped it open. Suppose we're done here. Beth mentioned for the others to follow. He watched as the other contestants all made their way through before him. He dripped, stepping back into the main hall. It would be there that he'd find out exactly how much time he and the others had lost. He knew their time was growing short. He shook his head, then stepped through the doorway. He never did check the timer. Something else had captured his attention instead. Alteration? They came from Violet door? I don't know. It wasn't just ink in them. The other contestants had stopped dead in their tracks and simply stared at them. Who are they? Snow. Raya fell to his knees. The others continued to stare in silence. It's a Belbridge University. What is she wearing on the left? Bodies were sprawled across the floor on the main hall like a pair of discarded toys. One was a mystery to Ink, the man, however. There was no mistaking of him, it's seen. But why only two of them? What about another two contacts? One of them definitely was AI, I wasn't sure. Not skipping a beat, he ran over to his friend, grabbed him by the shoulders and screamed. Sin! Gosh, again, no puzzles at all in this chapter. Let's check extras. Oh, it's definitely right for you. We need more. Somehow. +2? Oh yeah, +2 people. Oh, it's related to puzzle. +2. I don't know. No previous, please. Skip. Is he dead? No, of course not. I can see him breathing from here. Two bodies had been left, dumped, really. In the Four Elements main hall, Ink's contact scene was one of them. Bess was already at their side checking the woman's pulse. And how's she doing? She's alive, however she is. Well, it was father, her son, and it's who is she? Tiana. Can't seem to get her to wake up. I think she's been sedated. So what Sen's been doing while we were locked in there? You know, actually sort of relieved. At least Sin's alive, right? So that's your contact, That's him alright. Don't know who the girl is though. I do. It's my contact. Her name is Tiana. Is she your sister? Does she look like my sister? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. She's my ex. There. No hidden it at this point. I shook his head. And his thought today couldn't get any worse. A stifling silence filled the room. Ink found himself staring at the floor. Why bring Sin the fall this late in the game? Why bring him at all? Hello, anybody, Rama? I have two more contestants in this game. Tiana's here too. What are you up to, Sand? Silence was broken by a dull groan. Sin? Sin's eyes heaved themselves open and helped his friend to his feet. Is that you? What? I don't believe that actually Foxy was playing this game because he actually hates such type of games. Too many blood and gore. Even Zero Escape Tribute is not so blooded. Well, there's blood indeed, but nothing special. That's right. And in there, man. And freaking sore everywhere, jaws all swollen. So right now it was more look like Saw movies than actually Zero Escape. Yeah, you can die in the game, that's right, but death is only the beginning. Yeah, you don't look so hot. Here, we'll get you something to drink. There was it in a flash, pouring a tall glass of water, bringing it to Sin. He ripped it from her hands and downed it all in one go. Ah, thanks, gorgeous. I'm feeling better already. No problem, glad you're okay. No, he said that he's returning back to regular schedule, not his regular schedule. And that means that he'll be sleeping at night and working during daytime. So last time it was the last time when he was actually active at night. So maybe you'll see him, but only if I play 8 hours at least before he wake up. I don't know what will be the time for him. I don't even know what. Maybe right now it's 4 a.m. for him. I'm not sure. I'm very bad in these time zones. Seriously, it would be nice if everyone would have the same time. So 4 a.m. it doesn't mean that it's night or morning. It's 4 a.m. and you know exactly that it's 4 a.m. in Tokyo, 4 a.m. in the United States, in Russia, etc. The same time. To make it stick to the actually sun position, it's stupid. No need to do this. Sven vanishes, he had to look around the hall. Knowing this place looks vaguely hotelish. They actually have the same drivers that's behind me. It's cause it is. Welcome to Exit Corners. Well, shit. Since gaze were downwards, he jumped slightly upon seeing the woman at his feet. Whoa, who's that? Her name's Tiana. She got thrown in here with you. Yikes, don't say, huh? Do you remember anything about how you got there? I told you, I was being followed, right? Yeah, and then you stopped messaging me? Who was following you exactly? Red-headed fellow in a cup. Red-headed fellow in a cup. We have already one red-headed sleazer. Red-headed fellow in a cup could be... your dad? I couldn't see his face, but it was definitely a dude. Young guy. Okay, it's not your dad. Brother? Honestly, he didn't look out of a place in campus, except he was definitely following me. I wandered around campus for a while trying to shake him. Well, if somebody is following him, it's better to start following them. See? Easy. Eventually I was just flat out running away from the dude. He wasn't running after me or anything, so I thought I was safe. But then I turned the corner in the engineering building and bumped right into the guy. Okay, must be able to teleport or something. Scared the shit out of me. And then what? He grabbed me and then I woke up here. Sorry, that's all I got. That's it? So I guess I've been kidnapped since a little. The heck, blood of course. Is it because of the sedation they used? I don't know. Or maybe this place is full of this nuclear stuff. How is it? I don't care. It's a cough in the heck, since nose and mouth were suddenly erupted blood. No, you can build, and in the past they were building from the granite. I'm not sure how it's in English, maybe it's the same word. So, with this construction material, despite that it's not somehow related to nuclear, it's actually one. Radiation, I mean. So the building is... Forgot, I just said it and forgot the word. Oh, yeah. So it's called... granite? That's right. Especially bad to have it on the graveyard. Most of the graveyards actually contain it. So you can simply die if you sleep nearby it. Bleeding here, medic! Hold still. I can help you if you've fallen all over the place. Right, okay, what do? Stand upright. Put your head back at that. And keep putting pressure on it. Shouldn't last more than 2 minutes. Sin did just that. He grew quiet. Looks like Sin's got the exit corners back. What hotel told this? Inn? Please don't call it that. I've given up on trying to figure out what it is. We'll just need to talk it out until we escape. Hopefully, since episode is the last. So, Ranch Cat is also here. Well, it's not. Hmm? All eyes were on Tiana. Your hands were glazed with a red mucus. It wasn't blood exactly, but there was suddenly blood in it. Can I get a tissue or something? So, skipping a bit, Beth's hair was at the ready with a chiffon that must have been from one of the bedrooms. Yeah, keep your head back and apply a little pressure. Sure. Do you know where you are, Tiana? Can the questions wait until I'm not hammer hanging, maybe? I know this isn't the best time to ask, but time isn't something we have a lot of right now. I need to know what you know. All I know right now is that it feels like my brains are leaking out of my nose. I don't know where I am, I don't know you, and I don't know how you know my name. He knows your name because of me. You don't have to yell at him. Tiana gasped. Right? My god, what happened to you? The contestants collectively looked down at Ryan's bloody stump. So yeah, Foxy was playing this game. What the hell is going on? First you send me messages on the stupid thing. Then I wake up, who knows where, haven't contracted, who knows what. And here you are, doing all me with a missing arm. If you're looking for an explanation, I got one. Nobody does. Bullshit. You did this. Why would I cut my own fucking arm off? I don't know. You've done stupider things. I'm not gonna waste my energy talking to you. Fine by me. Ray kicked the chair over as he broke the encirclement. A panicked Ether ran after him. So, would someone else mind explaining what's going on here? Anyone? I'll fill you in. You're going to get the abridged version, but it'll have to do. Okay, first thing first. Where am I? The Four Elements Hotel was a building designed to resemble the Four Elements. The original hotel was demolished 20 years ago or something. How does it make any sense? It might take longer than I thought. Come on, let's have a seat. I'm Lisa, by the way. Sure. And I'm Tiana, but I guess you all knew that already. The two of them sat down at one of the nearby tables. In thought about helping Lisa explain exit corners to Tiana, but figured she had it covered. Sean looked like he had something to say anyway. Something in your mind? She's so cute. That one. You mean Lisa? Yeah, sure, she hasn't said a whole lot, but I can tell she's a real firecracker. Kind of creeps sometimes, you know that? Give me a break, my guy. I'm just trying to make the best of my situation here. If life gives you lemons, make out with a lemon. That's what I say. You realize she's the rich girl I mentioned, right? Not a day ago you told me you hated rich girls. You all told me she was a redhead. I make exceptions, man. I like king of exceptions. Wait a second, so you hate this guy, redhead guy who's following you? But redhead girl is okay. And you know how much I like redheads? She's barely legal. You mean about her age? Well, in Japan, legal age is 13, by the way. In most countries, it's 16 and she's 18 or 17, so she's not barely Indian. She is legal. I'm not sure about United States. Maybe in United States 18 or 21 even? In my country it's 16. Well, in my past old country. It's not mine anymore. Clothes only counts in horse shows and hand grenades. He's the worst. He shook his head in an attempt to hide his smile. Even now, Sin had a way of making him laugh. He didn't even find him funny, per se, but his openness had often made him feel at ease. Excuse me? Whoa, don't scare me like that. You didn't hear any of that, right? You're in pretty high spirits. someone who's just been abducted. Since always been like this. It's hard to get that guy down. Anyway, those girls, sorry, are going over our situation right now. Don't you think you should be listening, Sin? But Sin knows everything already. I think I'm good. In gave me the skinny wear chimney. I guess more stuff's happened since then, like the old guy over there getting maimed, but I figure it will fill me in anything else I need to know. Do you still have it, your chimney, that is? Looks like it was confiscated. Say, I don't think I caught your name. I'm Beth. Good to meet you. Same. Oh, and thanks for your help with the whole bleeding shenanigans. I thought I was dying back there. You do realize that all I did was tell you to cock your head back, right? By the way, I didn't know that you must cock your head back if you have a nose bleeding. Nobody did this? By having it, and it was okay for them? It was okay for me? Is it some kind of superstitious? Well, she's nurse, but I think if nobody did this before, why it's here? Some kind of... I don't know. Oh, hey, it worked. Thanks, Doc. Another doctor. Because if you do this, blood will go inside, and why do you want it inside? No, if blood will go through my nose, I will never raise my head. Never. Doctor, dear, just your average RN. But you're welcome. Don't sell yourself short. Your miracle work in my book. Besides anything, even sort of related to medicine, is way beyond me. I had to settle for engineer like a Dumbas. An engineer, a nurse, and an English manager who work in the hotel. Engineer says, man, I'm handsome. Nurse says, we are all contracted some horrible disease. The Englishman says, would you like fries with that? Ouch. Ah, you took the words right off my mouth. You know, I'm just teasing. You didn't come get these guys to joke around, Heather. Right, sorry. What's up, you guys? Right, I had a look at the timer. We have very little time left. How little is very little? Less than 4.5 hours. And with the real length of this game, we will do this today. I hadn't realized just how much time had passed after Roy's accident. I swear I only closed my eyes for a second. Let's see. We should probably get on with the game then, Let's go round up Liz and Tiana. We're getting ready to leave. You almost done with your explanation, Lisa? Yeah, I was just wrapping up. Do you have any more questions? Tons, but there'd be no point in asking. It's also hard to wrap my head around. Not so lot to take it in at once. Hell, I still haven't fully come to terms with everything that's happened today. Hearing it from ink was one thing, but seeing this place firsthand is something else. I had no idea that all this was going on, right? I didn't mention a thing. Do you remember anything about your abduction, Tiana? As a matter of fact, I do. I was just reading in my apartment when I had the window shutter. Someone tossed some sort of canister through my smashed window and it started spewing smoke everywhere. Before I knew it, the whole room was covered in a white fog. I started to get dozy. Then, did the canister make a hissing noise? Yeah, actually it did. I see. You good to go then? Yeah. Ready when you are. You're ready as well? The gang's all here. So which door is next then? It's a good question, let's see. I get answers that. I can. An extra special hello to our 2 new contestants. I'm overjoyed to see that everyone's been acquainted. So he actually expects that 2 people will die, so they will be replaced by 2 other people or what? You must be that same guy. Indeed I am. How do you do, Sin? I'll be honest with you, Paul. I'm not happy. The mere fact that I'm here is, definitely a bad thing. Oh, well, perhaps not. I'm sick of listening to you speak. Just tell us which door is next. Yes, of course, please hold on one moment. As you may or may not know, with your unorthodox methods of play, I've had to make some adjustments to exit corners. The first, of course, is the addition of Sin and Tiana. Wait a second, you actually tried to add Sin long before we did something wrong. They were your contacts once, but they have graduated to full-time contestants. The second major adjustment is that both of the remaining doors will open simultaneously until you solved an initial puzzle, that is. Did any of you bother to check how much time you have remaining? I did. We have 4 hours left. 4 hours and 90 minutes to be exact. How are we supposed to finish this game in 4 hours? Procuring our new contestants took quite a bit of time. Fortunately, in light of this setback, I've opened both the blue and black doors so that they may be completed simultaneously. For simplicity's sake, I'll just get this out of the way now. The blue door is more challenging than the black door. So let's select the blue door. Are you suggesting we split up? But if every single door is related to one specific person, so it must be Liz and Arthur, so they must split up, not go together. I'm not suggesting anything. You want us to split up. I want you to play exit corners, nothing more. If we do split up, who goes through which door? You may decide that amongst yourselves. The initial puzzle will be available momentarily. Don't spend too long arguing who goes where now. Or you could die. Come on, this catchphrase pretty lame. The monitor grew dim, but Ink New Sand was still watching. It wasn't long before the aforementioned puzzles popped up on screen. See, Tiana? What's up? It is one of the puzzles we mentioned. Sand likes to put this up and have us solve them before we can continue. I usually have some kind of trick into them. Let's solve this one together and you'll see what I mean. I don't have a choice in this, do I? Come on, sounds like fun. Feel the hole in my heart. So we actually must put the filler tiles inside. We can do this by making it smaller. Newcomer's all guard. Awesome. By the way, what's the meaning of reset button? It's nothing that we can screw up and reset after this. Okay, if I do it smaller, how can I do this? Remove this. Still must be hard. Wait a second, how can I feel this? We don't have... We can rotate them. Cannot. Oh gosh. Maybe I should do this. Can be a very small heart like this. Incorrect! Oh, I can reset to actually check what was the initial heart. Oh, it should be in negative space. Maybe this time not. We definitely need to make it smaller. Can I do it upside down? It definitely must be smaller. So some of the elements must go out. Okay, I do understand what should be the solution, but I don't know how can we rearrange to do this. These tiles, gosh, I hate this. I hate this type of puzzles. I can try to make it negative space, of course. But will be super long and... Okay, so we must replace the same pieces. Right? This one with this one. Oh no. It also will work, yes. Right, it might be what I need to do, I'm not sure. Alright, and we moving out these pieces. What about this? Done. Again negative space, but someday we must work with not negative but regular space. Okay, another easy puzzle. So Foxy actually says that I'm fixing them very fast, but I don't know, it's they all easy. Okay, we did it. Go us. Not work for sure, but I think I could get the hang of this. I made good time on that one. Some are pretty tough, so... Maybe there was another solution, of course, with making this card smaller, but I don't know. So watch out for that. He cleared his throat. The other contestants gathered around him. So about those doors. How do you guys want to do this? Let's figure it out as soon as possible. There's 7 of us, so we aren't going to be able to split ourselves up evenly. I guess we'll have one group of 3 and one group of 4. I don't think we should split up. Why not? Wouldn't that be the fastest way to beat this thing? Yes, but Sand wants us to split up, right? He says he's doing this to give us a chance, but he never tells the whole truth. Foxy would say that was an alternative solution. Maybe. I don't know, his solution, for example, from previous team was kinda very complicated. Seriously, Oct, what was it, 31 is equal to December. That's small. 25, it's kinda super complicated, you must count, at least. It's not something you can do with this on screen. So, it's very unobvious solution to me. So maybe another reason for wanting to split us up. Isn't that a little paranoid? I mean, I guess it is possible. But it's not like this is some kind of slash or flick where we are all going off on our own. We'd just be splitting into 2 presumably equal groups. Keep in mind that he's letting us choose who goes in which door. Even if he did have some kind of sinister plan, couldn't be ruined by having the wrong people go through the wrong doors. We are too short of time to be thinking about what Ascent may or may not be planning. We need to take advantage of this opportunity to get ahead. If you think that's what's best, I'm not going to argue. Ink minced. After a slight pause, he continued. So, any preferences? Anyone? Just gonna get this out of the way now. I'm not going anywhere with Tiana. That's fine for me, by me. That was easy, I guess. What next? I'd like to go with Raya. He's only recently lost his arm, and I think I ought to. By the way, I think that Ether must go together with Lisa, because I'm sure that one of the door is their personal door. So if we go together with Ink as well, it will definitely ruin something. Let's see what will happen. So he's only recently lost his arm, and I think I ought to keep an eye on him. He can't overexert himself, and I'm the only one who is qualified to help him if things take a turn for the worse. Good idea. Anyone else? I'd like to go with Ryan too. I'm worried about him. Me too. Yeah, aren't you popular? What? Starlight Pumpkins? Raided me? What just happened? Why? And why you raided visual novel? You're definitely not playing them. By the way, Starlight, this game, I don't know, can you hear me or not? But know that this game is very close to I have no mouth but I might scream. Literally. Hello. It's totally the same. In the beginning there was just 5 people, and there's AI who is torturing them, playing some quests, puzzle, etc. So, it really reminds me of this game. Hey, aren't you popular? You don't all need to come with me. I'll be fine. Okay, so if the 3 of you go with Raya, that leaves Sin, Tiana, and me go together. So some will be some kind of Ink's personal door, I'm not sure. I don't like that. Sin and I just got here. How is supposed to keep up with the rest of you if you have a numbers advantage? This isn't competition, you know. Besides, Ink is our strongest battle solver, so the two groups won't have as great a skill expertise as you think. Oh, little Ink over here is your best puzzle solver. Not bad, buddy, not bad. You couldn't help but smile at the compliment. He is, if only he could split himself in two. Is that good? Let's see. Does it say anywhere in the rules that we need to stick with these teams forever? We haven't exactly been handed a rulebook, so no, I guess not. How about this then? He'll make 2 teams of 3. Then Ink can act as a wild card. He can go back and forth between the 2 groups as needed. Sounds reasonable. Excellent thinking, Sin. I thank you. So what do you say about? Think you opt for it? Of course. I could handle that here. I'd be able to relay messages between the 2 groups too. If this doesn't end up working out, we can switch the teams around later. Right, now all we need to do is make 2 teams of 3. I think we're pretty close. Currently, there are 4 of us, original contestants, in one group, and Sin and Tiana in the other. Since Raya Shu isn't coming with me, and since Beth said she wants to stick with Raya, it means that either you or Lisa will need to jump ship and come with us. Ooh. So they split in them. Seriously? I didn't want this. Listen, you don't need to pretend that you like me, okay? I know when I'm unwelcome. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. The only thing that matters is getting out of here alive. I don't know what Ryan told you about me, and honestly, I don't care. But one of you needs to back up and come with Sin and me. I'll do it. I'll tag along with you. No, appreciate it. I know it must be hard to split up after you've gotten all buddy-buddy with each other. Well, since you asked so nicely, that's perfect. I was just about to suggest that Lisa come with me, with us. With him, of course. Is that a shocker? Why doesn't Ether tag along with me too. Nothing motivates me more than being surrounded by beautiful honeys. Yo, Ink. I'm right, or am I right? That's a great idea and you know it. Not sure about it. Also, everyone? On Wednesday? Wait a second, you just said it was Monday. Now it's Wednesday. Are you sure? But really, it's Friday. Oh, you're no fun. Lisa, if this guy tries to pull anything, just let me know, okay? I'd be more than happy to punch this one of our Playboy squirrel in the nose. You confused? So, is it Monday? Or is it Friday? Or is it Wednesday? Hey now, I was kidding, and what's this about being a fun Playboy? I'm gonna fight Casanova. I filled up with tons of girls, tons, probably like 1,000, literally 1,000. The only girl on campus who doesn't know me. Funny, I've never heard of you before. Yeah, well, that's cause you sound very sexually insecure, you know that? Yeah, that was mean. The other contestants laughed. Sin wasn't altogether lying. He was in fact popular with the ladies, but seeing Ether deflate his ego was strangely satisfying to Ink. The mood is certainly a bit lighter now that Sin's around. Some laughter will probably do us good. It's easy to forget that one of us instinctively glanced at Ryan, the only contestant who hadn't shared in the laughter. His remaining fist was clenched, shaking. Can he just heckin' go already? You don't know anymore? Silence. Ryan's outburst and the whole room staring at him. Decided on teams. Can we leave now? You think I wanna just stand here and watch the rest of you chum around? Sin had been from bumbling. By the way, it will be soon for Starlight Thursday as well. Sin had gone from bubbling to serious in a heartbeat. He approached Ryan calmly. But no, until you actually go to sleep and wake up, it's still the same day. Pick a door then. Once it decided, we can split up. That's why. That's why I insist to have the same time in every single country. So it will be Friday for whole planet, not just for Japan, for example, or England. Sen said that the blue door was more challenging, right? Wait a second, so it should be 45, no, 90 degree from the England, and it's somewhere in the middle of ocean. Well, that's what he claims. He could be lying. I don't know, black? You'll take the black door. It's just like you, taking the easy road. Like, the dude with one arm's allowed to pick the easy road if he wants. Besides, you're one who always messed up the easy stuff. Maybe it's better you leave it to me. Forgetting what she said, forgetting to make checks isn't the same as not even bothering to check if. What do you mean by this? Okay, fine. I'll take the hacking blue door. Happy? Don't actually care. Too late. You think I'm going to let you shit talk me like this? Blue door it is. Everyone okay with that? He scanned the room, which was eerily quiet. No one appeared to have any reservations. Wowzers! Lopez, Heather, and Ryan will go into the blue door, while Lisa, Sin, and Tiana will go to the black one. Are we all settled then? Don't you still need to pick a door, Ink? That's right, you haven't told us where you'll be going, big man. I'm going to the blue door. It's probably because I haven't actually decided yet. Hurry it up. You can always switch later. Okay, Sin, I choose the blue one. Why we cannot choose the blue one? Every single time when I try to choose something, they refuse to listen. No, seriously. Let's check the extra. Still question marks. We need more progress with him. We need it. How can I do this? I actually wanted to go with him, but we'll see. Chapter number 20. Two sides. Previously. Obviously skip. Black. I'll go through the black door with Lisa, Tiana, and Sam. Wait, is it really what I want? He had something of a last-minute change of heart. Wasn't anything he wanted to go along with either, but knew it'd be wrong to act on such selfish impulses. A responsible thing to do would be to spend some time with the new contestants. Why had they been added to the game last minute? Since there was Lisa, she was still hiding something big. One way or another, Ink knew he ought to figure out what it was. Something at the back of his mind was telling him that the black door was the correct choice, and so he stuck with it. The black door? Just think about. Could probably use the help. By the way, so far, every single door was related to something. Like green door definitely was related to the greenhouse. Red, not to the red tape, but maybe blood and pain. So the blue one, despite that, was a blueprint. Not sure. And blackmail. Well, as it was not a red tape, it's not related to blackmail, but still interesting. And you really want to say that this door is blue? It's actually violated something. Understand, Ether. Brian, I have more experience with these puzzles than the rest of you. Black door, black. But in some drastic action on Sen's part, we can still switch between doors as we see fit. Let's hope you didn't jinx us with that comment. Ink knocked twice on a nearby table. Something at the back of his mind was telling him that it wasn't real wood, but he decided to ignore it. Ink. What I do? You bleeding again? Ink put his hand to his nose. She was right. It had stopped as soon as it had started, and it hadn't really hurt like the last time, but Ink had experienced another nosebleed. He wiped the blood off in his sleeve. It hadn't bothered him at all, but he could see some of the other contestants were worried, Bess especially. It's probably our cue to hurry up. And so they did. After exchanging various forms of good luck, the contestants went through their designated doors. You be careful, okay? At the tumblet away, whatever blood must remain on Ink's upper lip. Hey, that's my line. Ink mirrored Ether and jokingly ran a thumb over your upper lip. We are not very original, are we? No, I guess not. Ink chuckled. Catch you later then. Good luck, detective. Good luck, Ether. Ether went in for a quick hug, then the two contestants headed towards their respective doors. Just a good nap. And with that, Ink was the only contestant left in the hall. I'm not going to let you win, Sand. I'm getting out of here alive. His words were met with silence, but he knew that Sand had gotten the message. Finally, Ink stepped through the black door himself. Crackles? So, actually, he actually used this bomb underneath this room, maybe. Other contestants were chatting at the center of the bureau. Though the door leading to the next room stays locked until we solve a puzzle? It's usually it, yeah. And if there's no puzzle in some intro, what do we do then? It depends, it varies from room to room. Gotcha, any ideas, Ink? Let me see here. Come on, Ink. Didn't they say you were the best puzzle solver of the bunch? Give me a minute to look around the room, at least, yes. He shook his head and made a lap around the study. Other than the obvious cracks along the edges of the room, the layout was nearly identical to the other two studies he had encountered. The monitor was indeed just an empty blue screen. So what's the scoop? This is the third time we encountered a study Edgar room like this. The layout is pretty similar to the last two. How do we get the monitor online? Not sure. You said this is the third room like this one you've encountered. What do you do to get the monitor online those two times? Well, the last time the screen was on when we walked into the room, and the time before that, we never actually figured it out. If you never figured it out, how do you clear the room? Riot tried to cheat, which made Sand blow up one of the explosives at the base of the building, and then Sand gave us an alternate puzzle, whatever that means. Alright, that's why. That's how he changed it. So you never actually figured it out? No, I guess you didn't. Well, you get a second chance to figure it out right now, right? I guess let's split up and give the room a good floor to ceiling search. Sounds good? I'll take this side over here. The 4 contestants split out, each heading to a different corner of the room. He began his search on the right side of the room and was almost immediately overcome with deja vu. Man, this room's a little worse for wear, but these rooms are nearly identical. I mean, I know this place is fashioned after a hotel, but something about this feels off. The smell was the same too, the same musty smell that had reminded him so much of the bookstore he used to visit and the person he used to be. So see, bookstore, professor related to the university, as well as this professor, Lisa's father, who didn't appear in the game yet. Also redhead. There's some connection, I don't know which one. Ink shook his head. There was no time to reminisce. He scoured a nearby bookshelf top to bottom, reading every spine, but found absolutely nothing that stood out. Tiana edged closer and closer to him as they searched. He couldn't help but sneer. Hey, find anything? No. He was happy to end the conversation right then and there, but Tiana continued to stare at him. Let me ask you something, Ink. Is it important? How well do you think you know Ryan? I don't know, I've known him for less than a day, so probably not super well. And turned away from her. Listen, I don't think he have the time to chat about Ryan right now. We have. Let's keep searching. And blood again. Hey, what's going on over there? You okay, Tiana? Yeah, just a little bleeding. I think it's starting to go away. He giving you a hard time or something? He didn't do anything. Yeah, didn't think so. He's a total softy. Anyway, look how cuddly he is. Sin wound his arm around Ink for a very tight hug. This was perhaps Sin's favorite form of harassment. It means that Sin dragged his prickly bird across his cheek. You can stop now. Come on, man, I'm just teasing you. You ought to know that by now. Is this how you treat your legion of girlfriends? Only the ones who are giving me a hard time could assert dominance, you know? You're disgusting. Sin snickered in acknowledgement. He took a book off the nearby shelf and began to riffle through it aimlessly. Said, you consider yourself a bibliophile, right, Ink? Yeah, for sure. You ever... No, I won't pronounce it. What? Say, knock it off. Oh, come on, it's just a little thought exercise. So, Ink, were you ever, like, physically intimate with a book? Come on, even I don't like books that much. I wasn't sure that somebody did this with hentai manga, for sure. So, I think, maybe even 10% of the population of this world, especially in Japan. And you know that's not what bibliophile means, right? Good answer, but Sin began to flip through the pages faster now, clearly not reading a thing. Could you imagine it? So, I know, maybe? What's the point of this exactly? Much to his chagrin, the thought suddenly crossed his mind. He imagined how utterly ridiculous it would look and how awkward it might feel. He imagined the stench and he considered the potential for some unfortunate paper cuts. And then, a split second later, he cut that silly imagery from his mind. Listen, are you going somewhere with this, or are you just trying to be funny? It's clearly the setup for some kind of an idiotic joke. Almost. I don't really have a punchline or anything, I was just kinda playing up the whole bibliophile thing. I learned that word just the other day, you know. I can tell. Anyway, the real reason I'm bugging you guys is is because I have figured out how to get the monitor to work. But really? Yes, sir. I'm pretty positive I said. This is it. Come check it out. Boom? What are you looking for exactly? Oh, hi, Lisa. Almost forgot you were here. Anyway, have a closer look. See if one of you can find it. Shouldn't be too tough. Let's see. These books look like they're from authors with last names that start with S, T, U, and V. Now, which one of those letters is most important to us? S? I don't know. T? Because she's teacher? Or C because you've seen? Gosh, it's hard to guess. U is university. And V? How's the V related? Wait a second, so it's another trust. So we have trust only with Lisa in this room, so we will select T because it's related to her. T? Nin made his way over to the T section. He looked up and down the shelf for something that stood out. Not sure you picked the right letter, but... so it was not related to trust system? Very sad. Nin ignored his friend and kept scouring the bookshelf. It's when he saw it. Dude, that was the wrong letter. No, it wasn't. V? Vladivostok? Too late, it's like the T and looks like I just guessed it wrong. He reached for the book and read the title aloud. Advanced Neuroelectric Interfaces by Nolan Tech. Wait a second, it's Thatcher, I was right, it's C. Oh, that's one of my father's book. He's here right, wait a second, so your father? Advanced Neuroelectric Interfaces, is it for... you know, disabled people to make them... Let me Google this. Not quite sure. Come on, why did my phone stuck? Don't stuck here. Well, advanced, we don't need this word, but neuroelectric interfaces, is it really related to disabled people? And if he actually created this, so Lisa was definitely disabled in the past. Electric interfacing. Therapy. What is it about? Brain computer interfaces brain? So she had damaged brain or something? To transfer of information. Develop using biology-inspired and biologically derived materials to improve upon stability and functionality lifetime of current interfaces. What? Is it related to human body or not? I don't understand this. Brain machine. It's definitely brain. Okay, that's what I know. So... it must be something related. Has he written many? Quite a few, yeah. He wrote most of them during his stint as a professor at BBU. Elbridge University. This one's a bit more recent, I think. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but it's sort of interesting, I guess. Not sure how that's supposed to help us. To help us escape, though. It won't help us escape necessarily, but Nolan Thatcher has connections to a few of us contestants. You too, namely. It's not impossible that his research is somehow important. I don't know, man. I think that's a bit of stretch. And that thing's a door stopper. Not even you could read that whole thing in the time we have left. No, but I could start skimming it if I have a spare minute, and I could always read it after we sleep, even if we make it out of here alive. I'm sure we'll all still have questions that need answering. I'm going to hunk into this, I think. Suit yourself, man. Lisa, would I ask you to hunk into this for me? Yeah, fine. My shoulders are going to be so sore tomorrow. Anyway, moving on. I was hoping that one of you would have picked S. I thought it was S for sin, but okay, sent. What was sent your first thought? The guy's clearly got a huge ego. Of course he's gonna make a search for him. It's pretty obvious if you think about it. Sent's not the only one with a big ego. If you'll just look down here, near the bottom. Sure enough, near the bottom of the bookshelf there were 4 titles that stood out. The Truth Behind Your Abduction, volumes 2, 4, 3, and 1? Is it related to something? 2, 4, 3, and 1. Why is this order? Second, last, certain one. Each volume had been written by 1 cent. Okay, I remember this order. You picked up volume 2 and lived through it. Every single page was blank. Can't say I expected much else. Maybe I should put it over the heat or something. It's a jokester, that sent. The important bit isn't in pages, so look. Soon grabbed the book from inside and pointed at its spine. Look how thick this is. There's definitely something ambient in here. Now let's see what happens if we arrange the books like so. So we rearranged the 4 volumes so that they were in ascending order. And just like that, in here the monitor sparked life. They must have some RFID tags in the spine. Come on, you telling me this is what had you guys stopped earlier? Well, I can't be sure that this is what the solution was last time, but yeah, maybe. Poor schmuck. No wonder it's taken you so long to clear all these rooms. Hey, I hadn't even been looking at that side of the room. I definitely wouldn't have missed that. Actually, now that I think about it, Lisa, weren't you the one looking through this part of the room back in the green wheel? How do you know this? Oh yeah, it's ink. Well, we already figured out she cannot read. Or was not able before. I don't remember. No, it was definitely you. How do you miss that? You don't think books titled The Truth Behind Your Abduction might be a little suspicious? Although maybe send, for goodness sakes. I didn't have the time to read every single title on the shelf. Take you like 30 seconds to read every single name? Who said you on here? I miss them, okay? Yeah, why are you picking Lisa like this? She must just miss them, that's all. You know I'd never pick on you, honey. Okay, shut up. That's rejection, my heart is being ripped. Cassandra. Better get used to it. Seriously, though, my insides feel like total garbage. In a flash, Sin had gone from his usual chipper self to keeling over, groaning in agony. Sin, here, let me get you some napkins or paper or something. It's okay, I'm calming down. It's getting more and more freaking. There's only so much blood we can lose before more serious effects start cropping up. Why don't we get started on this puzzle then? Right, might do me some good to think about something else. You guys get started? I need a sec. Let's check on our struggler first. Lisa? What? Listen, I didn't mean to sound so critical of you back there. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have let it get to me. I was trying to help. It's frustrating that I missed something so obvious. Don't worry about it. It's no guarantee we had the same puzzle back through the green wing. Besides, rummaging through bookshelves probably isn't something you do every day. Exactly. Most of what I read is on the computer. Fiction, news, company, dossiers. Wait a second, but it's still letters if you're reading them on the computer. And she didn't sound like she is foreign and don't know English, I don't know. Fiction news company. There must be something about this. You mean that documents relating to your father's company? Those are all stored locally at your home? What do you take us for? Neanderthals? Neanderthals were not humans, it's different species. And they were clever than humans, Romanians. So... she's ignorant for sure. Stuff like that's too vulnerable to just leave around in a filing cabinet or random server. A home network's the safest place for it. So she heard about Neanderthals somewhere in the past, but did not know or still doesn't know what is it. To understand better. Makes it sound kinda sketchy. You got the wrong idea, it's sensitive information, that's all. Trade secrets, important research, transaction details, there's eyes only. You're so ignorant sometimes, what I said. She is ignorant, not us. So ignorant. Me? What? You're not the CEO. Yeah, but I will be eventually, so it's okay if I have a peek now. I'm just getting a head start on things. Only look up the businesses side of things anyway. The research is basically goblet the what is this gook to anyone who isn't a neuroscientist. Your father doesn't know that you've been snooping around in those archives, does he? Why are you being so pushy, huh? I can't believe I'm wasting my time humoring you. Enough of this, we've got a puzzle to solve. Finally. I won't get answers from you yet. Lisa, I know you're hiding something. But for now I agree with you, let's solve this thing. Much edges? You mean like this? But wait a second, it's another very easy puzzle, what could be the problem? Just need to match all the edges. And that's all. Where should I place this? Must be both sides, so it could be there or there. Alright. Cannot be this one. I just will spend some time on checking every single solution, but it should be easier. So this one should be somewhere here, this one's somewhere there. Cannot be here. Cannot be here. Wait a second. Do we have something that... No, we don't have this any corner. Okay, this one is empty, this one can be there. Oh, blue is cannot be there. 1 second. I just need to think about it. There must be a stiff space on top. Now I must say that it's a little bit not so easy as I thought about it. Well, it's definitely a combination. Just need to understand where should be the empty spaces. So it cannot be here. Okay, how many empty spaces do we have? 1, 2 from both sides. This from 2, so it should be here. This 2 should be here. This 3. This 2, it can be there. Can be. This 2. Okay, this one should be on top, on the center, on top, it's okay. Done? How can be this hard puzzles? All the puzzles here in this game are super easy. All of them. Nice, nice, well done, lads. Lots. I don't know. Ham! And losses. Lots and losses. Had that door unlocked just now, we should get a move on. That's 2 down. We'll have this thing beat in no time. To victory or whatever. Disgusted, Sin marched over to the door and essentially kicked it open. Lisa followed him shortly thereafter. Hey. Oh hey, Tiana. I want to pick up where we left off. Inside, shooting Tiana with a dismissive wave. You mean about Ryan? Listen, that is not important. We need to keep moving, keep solving these puzzles. He turned away to resume his search, but Tiana grabbed his arm. Why do we need to resume this search if you just need to go to another room? Tiana grabbed his arm and forcefully spun him around. She pinned him against the bookshelf and wore a gaze so intense he couldn't help but yelp. Did I do something to offend you? No, what are you talking about? You've been me the cold shoulder ever since I woke up here. You're real chummy with everyone else, but you don't seem to want to have anything to do with me. You don't want to talk to me. You really answer my questions. You've just been rude in general. And it's just you. Everyone else is at least pretending to like me. So what's got you so riled up that you want so much as look at me, I'm trying to wriggle free of your grasp, but it was no use. She was much stronger than he was. He screamed a bit more to make it look as though he were just trying to get comfortable, but that didn't appear to work either. Okay, first of all, this isn't helping. Finally she let go of him, though she didn't back away. There was a foolish Ing tried to think of something to say. He told you about me, didn't he? I definitely don't like her. Why should we answer a little? No, he didn't. Bullshit. He told you all about me. I know when someone's lying to me. Yeah, okay. He told me about you. Sorry. Whatever he told you, I can guarantee you only heard that what he wants you to hear. I know that man's better than anyone. He should have painted his words to make it look like he was the victim in all of this. There are 2 sides to every story, and remember that. And not 2, more. 3. Or even more. Hey, wait. It was Ing's turn to grab Tiana's wrist as she turned to leave. What? You're going to walk away just like that? I have the information I wanted. That's all I care about. Are you going to tell me what happened between you two? What really happened? Just snap your arm back to your side. No, because I'm above bad mouthing people when they aren't around and thought you wanted to hurry up and escape. I see, sorry I asked. Look, if you can get Rory on board with it, I'll tell you the whole thing. For now, though, don't be so quick to trust Rory. That's all you wanted with me, then? Yeah, sorry for being so forceful, bad habit of mine. We're not friends, and I'm not sure we ever will be, but I don't want to be enemies. She's already acting as our enemy. I can agree to that at least. I'll try and keep you in the loop from now on. Should we join up with Liz and Sin? Yeah, let's go. Ink arrived to find Sin and Lisa mid-conversation. Sin was trying to hit on her, no doubt. Tiana stepped in to intervene, an exasperated look on her face. And that's when Ink heard it, felt it. Ink froze. It had been a while since he heard it, but there was no mistaking that sound. That's Jiminy. Why Jiminy? 379 again. For 3179, not 2079. Well, on the painting there was 379. Ink started his Jiminy. Hour stuck. He looked up, then back down at the device, then up once more. Sin is right there. So who? Hello. How are you, Ink? End of the chapter. Well, if you're saying how are you, it's definitely not Sin. Oh, look at Lisa. He could make a maximum of her. But how to max out you? I still don't know. Be right back. It's romance. The sound of your voice. Sound of your voice sounds like the name of the anime movie. Be right back. Alright, I check. I actually have dropped frames and a lot of them. 200, 2400. 2400. So, since that the 60 frames per second, I lost somewhere 40 seconds of the stream. I wonder why and when. Alright, let's continue. Let us continue. Those thunderstorm? Norda died? By the way, music just stopped, so it's not going into cycles. Sound of your voice. Switch usually dies in the past when if you have a local network, because it's definitely unprotected. Usually people buy the cheapest one. Previously, skip. In what's true of two things. Write this a little bit. So, 1. Seen word. His contact was standing right in front of him. And 2. He had just received a message on his Gemini. If seen's right there, then who just sent me a message? If I pull out my Gemini, will it look suspicious? Wait a second, you want to say that you don't trust Scene right now because real Scene is still on the Gemini, but it's kinda obvious it's him. You can't replace the body. If it's not, of course, we are not inside the computer. But why am I even worried about looking suspicious? I've got nothing to hide. So the puzzle ought to be in one of these adjoining rooms. Makes sense to me. We ought to split up and look for it. You, Lisa, want to search together? You know, body system and all that? You're not my buddy, so no. This seems busy enough. Let's take a quick peek. Hello? How are you doing? Who is this? This is Sin, your good friend, yes? I know you unseen. The real Sin is right next to me. So, who is this really? Sand? Suppose pretending to be someone else is not my fault. I apologize in advance if you have any role-playing fantasies. It's indeed your very gracious host, Sand. I figured, so you've hijacked my Gemini, isn't it? Actually, I did say I was in control of all electronics in this hotel, did I not? So, seriously, I have no mouth, but I must scream because it's AI who's constantly talking to us, torturing us, and trying to kill. What do you want? You trying to give me a heart attack? I've been meaning to contact you for some time now. I should warn you, however, that my messages to you are to remain a secret. Should you tell anyone, I will consider it cheating. I don't care. I don't even want to talk to you. Just go away. That's all? Inkbot? What are you doing with your nose buried in that scene? He's not Sen. He's absent. Wait a second. There's definitely one remaining contact and we don't know its name. Every single contact has the first name actually related to as Docent. Seeing Eric, Nolan, Tiana, and the last missing letter? But it cannot be absent, it's 2 letters. I don't know. So definitely will be for the blue room about Ether. So after we know your contact name, we'll add it to send and get something maybe. Ink fumbled over his words, trying to parse the truth out of Send's messages. Send might be bluffing about the whole cheating thing, but do you really want to run that risk? But not mention it for now. I was just looking through some old messages. Dude, I'm right here. If you wanted to know something about our organizations, you could just, ask me. seem pretty busy. Accosting Lisa. Justin, get a lot of this guy. I was just being friendly and thinking of our safety, of course. Safety? Don't mess with the sanctity of the body system, man. Could you please leave Lisa alone for like 10 whole minutes? Is it too much to ask? It's fine. Flirting is probably his defense mechanism. I'm just letting the words sail right on by. You don't need to justify his shitty behavior. Sim, you seriously need to cut it out. Every time you open your mouth, I have to fight the urge to fill it with my butt. Can't believe Ink willingly spends time with you. I swear he's not usually like this. Lucky you have Ink to watch for you. Ink's always got my back and I've got his. What's the point of having friends if you can't help them out sometimes? Putting it that way makes it seem like you're capable of normal social interaction. He's kinda like my unofficial wingman. Not that I need one. What I'm trying to say is, it's been a good year for my ego. I take it back. Creep. A look of realization flashed across Lisa's face. Hold on, you've only known Ink for a year? Been friends for about a year, yeah. And by the way, I want to check, did the drop increase or not? 1 second. It will be fast. Actually, not going pretty fast, just going close to the monitor. No, drop it frames is the same, so... So, right now, everything is good. No problem at all. Alright. I knew the kid in high school, but... Gosh, 1 second. I really need a haircut, I don't know. Okay, at least it's not on my face. I knew the kid in high school, but we didn't really hang back then. Seems like forever ago. Is that kind of person? The rest of our contacts are people who are or were a big part of our lives. Fathers, sons, partners. Let me check. High school. Okay, so it cannot be the different person, like if it was elementary school. Partners. And then we get to you and you're just some guy Ink's been hanging out with for a year. How does that work? What? Beach steam? Coiffeur? What is this? What a strange word. Let's see its meaning. Googling right now. And it says that it's hairdresser. God, I had never heard about it. Being dressed beautifully covered hair. Having the hair brushed, combed and curled stylishing. I didn't know about this. I see. I don't know, man. Ask Sand. Don't sell yourself short, Sin. You're more than just some guy. Can imagine where I'd be today if it weren't for you. Thanks for the vote of confidence, but there was it was followed by the communal realization that exit chorus was far from over. Did you anyway rather skip what I did just a minute ago and Ink remember the reason for that tangent in the first place? I guess it's about time to search these rooms then. You wanna take this side of the hall with me, Ink? Lisa and I can search the other side. Actually, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to go check on the other group. Why is that? I just want to check up on how they doing and help them if they stuck on a puzzle. Really wanna go visit them so soon? Not sure if that's a great idea. That's right. I was going and checking the second monitor after this. Seriously, I have a pretty long hair. Not long as the Foxy Shadow one. But... Foxy... Wait a second. Foxy Shadow-ish. But Foxy sounds better for some reason. So it'll be fine. Yeah? Fine. Yes, we can hook you all to ourselves. But come back soon, okay, bud? Locate and start the puzzle while you're gone. Hopefully we'll have to solve it solved by the time you're back. Cool, if you're still working on the puzzle, leave the door open so I can find you. Done. Sounds good to me, let's get searching. Good luck, Ink. Ink took a deep breath as he doubled back into the main hall. Confident that no one would come looking for him, he sat himself down and pulled out his Jiminy. What do you want with me, Sand? Sand? Yes? I'm alone now. Tell me whatever it is you're so hellbent on telling me and get this always. Alone, you say? Wonderful, simply wonderful. I'm always happy to talk to you, Ink. Cut it out. What is it you want from me? I want to help you, Ink. I highly doubt that. Give me a chance. I can provide you with information, valuable information. How about no? You're nothing if not compulsive liar. Is it so? You told me more lies than truth today, by a long shot. Very well, perhaps I could help in some other manner. Like what? I can help with a puzzle too. You'd need to keep this affair secret, of course, but I know some of the answers. Not buying it. Information about yours, truly? Not interested. A map of the hotel? No. Emotion support? Hell no! Perhaps can change some of Exit Corners rules? Exit Corners? Yes, Exit Corners. That game I've so longingly laid out, you know the one. I know what you mean, just... Look, never mind. Wait a second, what was in this? Did I miss something? Some Exit Corners rules? Rules? So there are some rules or what? What's the name of this game? By the way. Gates Exit Corners. What's so special about it? Maybe you wanted to ask rules? I should have released you just trying to waste my time. Do not leave. Why? Please do not leave. Let's throw it. Ink stuffed the device back into his jacket. Can't believe I fell for another of Stan's stupid distractions. Again. I've got to block him out, ignore him, I may not get anything done otherwise. He sighed. For a brief moment, he considered snapping his Gemini in two, but considered it an ill omen. Tend to check up on everyone else. Hope they're okay. Not wanting to waste any more time, he hurried through the blue door. He found himself in a familiar, dilapidated study. Huddled on the screen were the three contestants Ink had left behind. They turned to face him as he entered. Ink, hey guys. Ink, good to see you still in one piece. Yeah, for now we haven't run into any traps through the black door yet. How's things over here on the blue side? Difficult, if I'm being honest. We're still stuck in this first room. Personally, I'm exhausted. My mind feels like it's going in cycles. I haven't been too useful either. It's been hard to concentrate. Don't be hard on yourself, Roy. Just focus on staying conscious. We did manage to get the puzzle to turn on though, so that's something. Exit corners, alright. But I think I will spend here at least 4 hours. Maybe we'll be able to finish this game today, maybe. And by the way, you might be so remember, I don't know, the previous team Foxy actually described another game that I must play, and I will play it, and it's possible to finish in 4 hours, but it's more than like Ace Attorney, and usually I'm wasting time in Ace Attorney at all. There's like no puzzles in Phoenix Wright's games. But clicking around, losing your life, starting again, it takes a lot of time. So maybe more than 4 hours. When he played it alone, without reading anything. Let me have a look at it. That's what I'm here for, right? Of course, right this way, and by the way, it's pretty hot here. What the heck on the screen? +1. Where's my... air conditioner? +1? Did they try to create actually +1 if you look at this? Wait a second, so Wi-Fi is not working even on this device. Come on, load it. You cannot create anything like +1 with this. It's impossible. Come on, load it! Holy shit. This cannot connect. Oh, enable the display. Wait a second, my internet actually went down, so I cannot connect to it? Are you kidding me? What the heck? Just want to lower the temperature here. Holy shit, what is this? Oh, they tried to create it, yeah, so this was initially. And so what, +1 of what? It's still not working. Okay, after we finish this puzzle, I'll go and check what's wrong with it. But seriously, my Wi-Fi went down again. Well, let me check the camera at least. Is it still working? It's actually working. Let's see. Yeah, still can see what's going on outside. It's time for someone to change his provider? It's not possible to change my provider. This is the best provider in the whole world. This will provide soon 2 gigabits of speed. This is the best provider so far. It's actually connected directly. I mean, fiber is connected directly to the router. There's nothing else. No other wires. The problem is, I'm living in rural, not even suburb, it's rural territory here. So it might be a problem. Okay, what should I do here? +1. So we must make 2 of them somehow. Or what? Wait a second. So there must be 2 of them. How can I do this? Not quite sure. Wait a second. How can I make 2 lines? It's not possible. +1. By using negative space? It's not enough tiles. of this one, but negative space is too big. Oh gosh. I guess I understand what should be done, but I don't understand how it can be done. Well, this means that it must start from here, that's for sure. And we must have the same here. Done. Alright, it was easy. Despite that, I think it's not enough because it's not long enough. That's one down. Tricky. Pains me that we couldn't solve that on our own. Beth. Yes? You don't look so hot. You okay? I'm tired as all. Tired and anxious. Why? He said about hot. Please don't worry yourself on my account. I'm the one that's supposed to be taking care of you. He's right though. You look unwell. Nothing much to be done about that. Do you want to sit down for a few minutes? We don't have the time. I'll rest when we escape. The rest of us can keep going. Just take a quick breather. I'm with Ether on this one. Same here, if you passed out or something will that slow us down a lot more than 5-minute break. Oh, since when you are such an expert on fainting? Oh, I was only poking fun. I have a quick break, then. If you're also insistent. Let me double check what's going on with my air conditioner. Come on, connect. You can connect. You should connect. Can grab some water for you if you like. Oh, finally it's connected. Okay, let me lower it. I don't know, was it lowered or not? I'd appreciate it. Seconds Ether. Backtrack it. Though the door leading to the main hall. 5 minutes of rest, no more. Ink flashed her thumbs up as she made her way to the table. At the center of the room, sitting down, she leaned into the table with her elbows, resting her chin on the back of her covered hands. And again, it cannot connect. My headset's on, I can't even understand is it on or not. So, Ether and Tiana. They don't really know each other, do they? Well, I won't get upset. No, they don't know one another. Listen, I don't care if you told her. What stupid things to get mad about. I believe it's working because it's... no. Colder than it was. Sen ended up bringing her here anyway, so it's not like it even mattered in the end. If that's how Rhea wants to leave things, I'm fine with it. We talk with Tiana at all? A little bit. She told me not to trust you. Cause she'd say that. Anything specific? No, we mostly talked about the game and the puzzles, to be honest. She's not the friendliest. Once upon a time she was an approachable person and funny, in a dry sort of way. Maybe she's still like that with the others, I don't know. The others? The rest of the Sky crew. One mutual cycle of friends. Oh, our ex-mutual cycle of friends. You wanna be accurate. Most of them took her side when we broke up. With the dropout after all, and she was his kid in the cool algorithm. You couldn't convince them RN with yours? And that's simple, it's a complicated situation. Sounds like she's made things hard for you. We made things hard for each other, bad mistakes, the both of us. A full-on look crept into Rory's face. For reasons he couldn't quite pin down, he wanted to test their borders. Do you miss her? He didn't know what compelled him to ask, but surprisingly, the question didn't seem to bother Ryan. Not here, but I miss the way things used to be. Sharing an apartment, not ordering takeout all the time, having someone to challenge you to be better. Hell, even going for walks around the dog park. You two had a dog? Nah, she wanted one though. We'd always go to the park and watch them playing and stuff. I don't want to have any pet. She always had a soft spot for dogs. Yeah, but so did Hitler. So I doubt that counts so much. Damn it, I thought he'd find that funny. How did things get so hacked up? Don't know, right? You just got to do the best we can be is what we've got. Alright. Can't give up now. But Jesus, this hurts. I wish you could just wake up. Bess was up from her seat in a flash. Not again. Deep breath, Ryan. Same as last time. Watched as Ryan attempted to both stuck his head into his elbow and grip his thumb with his remaining hand. Ryan assumed a contorted shape and managed to do neither. Not like that. You're too worked up. Hey, have the... Water. Right, you need to lie down. Follow me. If this wing is laid out the same way as the others, there ought to be some breaths right through there. Bess ushered Ryan into what Ian figured was a hallway that connected to more empty hotel rooms. It's the second time this has happened since we split up. Is it often? It's hard to see him like this, not to mention I don't do well with gore in the first place. Yeah, I think I've seen enough blood today for one lifetime. Enough about that. How you holding up? Better than Bess and Orion, I guess. Small blessing, I know. How about on your end, Black Door Squid? I should be working on the second puzzle right now. It's been a while, so I'm hoping they made it a bit farther than that. Is everyone getting along? He couldn't help but chuckle. White grin plastered on his face. What? Did I say something weird? Just... it's a very you thing to ask. You've known me less than a day, and now you're an expert on me? Well, I mean... I'm just kidding. Besides, we have tons of time to get to know each other after all this is over, right? Right you are. To answer your question, though, yeah, they're getting along. Sort of. Since being seen, but it looks like Tiana's keeping him in check. He's still pestering Lisa, Nah. Ian tilted his head. Was that your clairvoyance just now, or just good intuition? I don't know what you mean. You know what I meant by being seen despite barely knowing him? Oh, that! I'm not sure exactly, it's hard to tell sometimes. So I don't know how I know it. I'm pretty confident in saying that Sin can be persistent when it comes to women. He can be bad sometimes, but he's nice enough guy when you get down to it. I'm sure. Just a little intimidating at first, so... You think Sin's intimidating? The guy with the roadkill undercut? Was roadkill undercut? Didn't know. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he's tall, I guess, commanding presence. Maybe it's just the bird. Now that I think of it, he reminds me of someone. Couldn't tell you who, though. He's kinda popular, I guess. Maybe I've seen him around campus. The notes words. I'm usually pretty good in remembering people. Strange, it's interesting. Wouldn't think have remembered you though, if you'd met. Don't think I'm a very memorable person. People tend to forget about me before long. Tends to stick to pubs, maybe to a drinker. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. never forget you, Ether. Okay, the last one. Wait, what? I'll forget about me before long. So I select the right one? No, find out who you are. You won't even remember this conversation. I will remember you, your voice, everything. Mark my words, I will remember. Did you just trigger something? Were you going to say something? Who said? What's going on? It was Kim. Are you okay, Ink? It looked like you've seen a ghost. And you had that just now? What are you talking about? That voice, you must have heard it. Said, I'll never forget you, something along those lines. Voice? What are you talking about? No, that's impossible. This can't be happening. Ink doubled over, just barely holding back what he knew was blood and bile. Ink, what's going on? He shut his eyes tight, holding back what he knew were tears. It's over. Heron sings like a hacking lunatic. Like him. The floor gave out from under him. He lurched forward, twisting away from where he knew Ether was standing. Reluctantly, he opened his eyes. He wasn't even surprised anymore. Ink's stomach began to knot itself in tandem with the room. It felt as his insides were being stretched and folded like past a door. He stained the bending, twisting carpet with red mucus. Ink! Not again! Is that right? Again this line? Mushrooms? And good night, Starlight Pumpkins. See you next time on the stream on Friday. See me later? Nice way, if you go to sleep and sleep 8 hours, and it will be still playing at 6 AM. I don't know what will happen. Anyway, bye, good night. The threat had reappeared. What's wrong? What are you looking at? Behind you! How you not seen this? The room all twisted. It's being turned up. Dumbfounded, the girl looked over her shoulder. Oh gosh. And you're leaving right when the creepy stuff started. But saw nothing. Seriously, what is this? I don't know what you mean. It's useless, she can't see it at all. How could he get here to understand? He felt so small in face of everything. I'm going to get best, okay? And wait a second, she knows about this. I remember this. No. I need to do this on my own. Please move. Okay, if that's what you want. Ink clambered to his feet, taking a deep breath on the way up. I did this before and I can do it again. Either can't see it, so it's not a problem with you, or this place, or whatever. It's a problem with me. I can control this. Label experiment didn't work. Not the door, but this might. Maybe. I have to try. Close. Eat. Yes. Open it. No, never mind. Close it. Close, damn it! A few silent breaths later, it was over. Are you okay? What a question. Ink? It's complicated, but yeah, I'm okay, I think. As I put your hands together and have it as self-relief, the pair sat together for a few silent minutes. Ink managed to regain some of his composure. In the heat of the moment, he was as scared as he'd ever been, but just as before, the worst seemed to have passed. Before they knew it, Beth returned. She gasped upon seeing the fresh blood spattered across the floor. You too? Just finished dealing with this over in the other room. Easy now, it's not as bad as you think. So now, anyway, see? I'm all better. Best don't avoid it look, clearly contemplating whether or not to let Ink drop the subject. Whatever the illness was, Ink knew the contestants were becoming desensitized to the problem. Come on, what is this word? I was here, boss. He had it under control. Oh, very well, it's not like you to listen to any of my advice anyhow. How's Ray? Not good, he's losing too much blood. If at all possible, I'd like him to continue to rest until we've acquired all the keys. If things don't get better, which it looks like they won't, I'm going to suggest regrouping with Lisa, Tiana, and Sin. Oh? I shouldn't be up and about. He and I aren't going to do much in the way of puzzles in our sorry states. I believe that splitting up may have been a mistake. That's what I was trying to tell everyone. Yeah, I'm starting to get that feeling too. How about this then? I'll go meet up with the other three, finish whatever puzzles they own, then get them to come join us over here. You're saying we should complete the blue door before the black door? I figured that since Rice already resting in one of the rooms and Blue Wing, it'd be easier to keep an eye on him if we all moved over here. Makes sense. That's a fine idea. Could you do the thing? I'm sorry to have to ask for help all of a sudden. You tight on time, but if you want everyone to make it out here, I believe grouping up is our best course of action. I hate to lose any of you. In the same boat, I don't want to lose anyone either. Need anything from me before I head off? Don't think so. We'll start on the next puzzle, if we can find it. Be safe, okay? As I hugged in before opening the door to the next room, motion for Bess to follow. Still have that letter I gave you? Safe and snug. Why did they remind us about this letter? Very strange. Very good, and Ink? Yeah? Be brave for me, will you? Find the courage where I could not. He's the bravest person I know with. His remark seems to amuse Bess. She saw him up with a smile. Ink made the unremarkable return trip to the Blackwing. The back and forth was tedious, but after what had just happened, Ink needed the walk. The longer I stay in the four elements, the few things I can explain. I hate it. I'm tired of not knowing anything, of being left in the dark. But you know what? To hell with all that. I'll uncover the truth behind this game yet. There are countless clues right under my nose. I'm sure of it, I just need to unearth them. I don't know, and I know exactly where I'm going to start. Oh, it's another variation of this awesome music, and I don't know exactly where I should start. With Lisa? Hey, do you need something? I'm still guessing what's wrong with her. She's definitely wrong. Well, at least it's... No, is it more? No, it's like the same amount for both of them. Okay, the next one. Peace. Previously, skip. Lisa. Oh, what's the matter? I need you to come with me. Why? I need to talk to you privately. Oh, hold the phones! You can't just whisk Lisa away and have her all to yourself. It's important to our escape. You sure that's a good idea, Max? We don't have a ton of time to kill, you know. Yeah, Lisa is the only person to which we not personally talk to. No, but this is important to our escape. I need you to trust me on this one thing. So finally we get the answer what's wrong with you. I don't know, man. Seems a bit fishy if you ask me. Say we let them go. Why is that? Ink knows more about these games than either of us. If he says it's important, I'm inclined to believe him. Well, okay, I trust you. Since you do, I'll come back for you in a few minutes. Hey, don't get us saying any of this. I don't want to say no, but no. He grabbed Lisa by the arm and pulled her back toward the main hall. Somehow Lisa didn't protest. He felt Lisa slowing down as they entered the hotel's central hub. So what do you want? We are not there yet. Keep walking. He motioned to a door that hadn't been touched in hours, grabbing a chair mid-stride. Heavier. Here? Why here? No one will come looking for a hair. He placed his shirts down right in front of the door. They just come through, blocking the exit. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Getting answers. Leaning back in the chair, Ian crossed his arms and donned the most stern countenance he could muster. What are you hiding, Lisa? Not hiding anything. There's no sense denying it. There's been mounting evidence that you've been keeping something big from us for a long time. I don't know what your secret is, mind you, but that's why I brought you here. You and I are going to stay in this hallway until you tell me what is you're hiding. Don't be an idiot. You have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, I figured as much. Looks like we are going to be here for a while. Or you could just tell me right now and we can be on our merry way. It's not into happening. First of all, I'm not hiding anything. Second of all, even if I were, I wouldn't or couldn't tell you. No, you're definitely hiding, so it's a lie. This means that the second is also a lie you will tell. You know, hypothetically, of course. And if you were hypothetically hiding something from us, why couldn't you share it? Is it too personal, embarrassing? You think I'm withholding information because I embarrassed? Correct me then. I can't, just can't, okay? And I can't explain why either. Wait a second. I have explanation why she cannot. Because Sand says if you tell it, everyone will die, or you personally. Can't or won't. Does it matter? Either way, you're not getting an answer from me. Think you can just grab people, interrogate them as you see fit. So, what Sand forced you not to ask, to say it? Interesting. It's not cool, and it's not dramatic, it's just harassment. She really doesn't like me? It's a standstill then. He rusted a ball in his jacket and found his Jiminy. Time for plan B. You ask Sand about it. Sand, I don't know what you're up to right now, but I've decided I want to talk to you after all. I'm in the current scene. The one next to the boiler room. I'd like you to show up on the screen there. Who were you messaging just now? Does scene still have this Jiminy? You'll see in a moment, maybe. Don't get... And it was cheating, so it's blowout? Another tremor. Yes! Does it mean Sand detonated another charge? Indeed it does. Why? I told you not to tell anyone that we've been messaging each other. Rules are rules, I'm afraid. So stupid, he's so stupid, this thing. I have counted, I've never actually told you anything. You were asking me to show up here, which would have given it away. Yeah, but I left the... Wait a second, you can ask not without via Gemini. You can just say send, he will appear. What a stupid situation here. But I left the ball in your cart. You didn't have to reveal yourself if you didn't want to. Then I sincerely apologizing. Why won't we put this behind us? Water under the bridge. You blew up one of the foundations. Yes, no use crying over it now, my dear. Perhaps you'll forgive me if I can be of assistance. I assume there's a reason you wanted to see me, Tell me Lisa's secret. Don't. I know you know, Sand. She won't tell me herself, so I'll need you to tell me instead. Friend, I can't do this, Ink. What you do? I'm tired of this crap. You said you wanted to help me, right? This is your chance, help me. I'm sorry, Ink. More sorry than you know. Understand you must be frustrated. And see you next time, anybody lover. Bye. And good luck. Telling you Lisa's secret would be against the rules. Strictly speaking, I should not even be here right now. Mustn't borrow the game from its optimal course. What time is it? It's not late for me. At least not now. I think I will be playing at least 3 more hours. Not sure. See ya. You made the rules, didn't you? Change them. Lisa. Yeah? Please explain to Ink, without going over specific, why you cannot share your secret, because it's another rule. Will doing so violate anything? No. The girl bit her lip. I am the monitor, with the gaze to sharpen it, could cut still. Okay. I mean, look at this, so it was blackmail. And red tape, despite that I don't know why it's related. So the blue one will be blueprint? And there must be a white color for Ink. White House. Is he president? I don't know. Yeah, there is something I'm hiding. But Sand made his terms very clear. If I tell anyone my secret, he'll issue me a penalty. So what exactly would happen if you told me? What's this penalty you're talking about? I can't say, not without revealing what I'm hiding. But you understand now, right? I'm not keeping this from you by choice. It's out of obligation, yeah? I understand. Then let's head back. This whole thing was pointless. Ink shifted to the right, cutting Lisa off as she tried to edge past him. So looks like we must guess ourselves. Not right now. I have some thoughts, but okay. We are done here. I'm not telling you anything, and that's final. Yeah, I get that. I won't ask you to tell me. Hey, Sand. No response. Ink's voice rang against the walls. Sand, where the hell you'd go? Apologize, I'm here. Lisa not allowed to tell me her secret, right? That's correct. I have prohibited Lisa from sharing it. I've also prohibited myself from sharing it, and thus everyone who knows is prohibited from telling me. I get that. As I think so. Am I prohibited from knowing it? I do not understand your question. According to the way you worded this agreement, so long as no one divulges Lisa's secret, no penalty will be issued. That is correct. So what if I were to figure out this secret on my own? By your own admission, as so long as no one outright tells me what it is, Lisa will be in the clear. Rules are rules, right? My. You really are full of surprises, aren't you? Is it a yes or a no? It's a most unsettling yes, yes. One moment, please. Throwing off again. Ink. I don't know if this is a good idea. Well, I'm glad you were able to find a loophole in these rules. I don't think you'll be able to figure out my secret out. It could be wasting valuable time. You want to be able to talk about this, right? Of course I do. Then I'll figure it out. You're not the only one who wants to be able to share this. I'm tired of being railroaded, of playing defense, of having my own head play tricks on me, and not knowing how or why. This time, I'm making the first move. Have faith that whatever I learn about you is going to help us in the long run. If it's something that Sand doesn't want us to know, it must be important. Besides, I'm not going in blind. Except for the idea or where to start? Red nuts have returned. Pardon the wait. Allow me to make this official. My tone flared up, as if to punctuate sentence. So this puzzle now? That's correct. Can you correctly guess little Lisa's secret? Get it right and I'll permit you and Lisa to discuss it in private. If you can't figure it out, however, you may be here a while. With that in mind, do you accept? Of course. Only if it's okay with Lisa. I accept. Good. And allow me to take a proverbial back seat while you attempt to solve it. I'm going to start by going over what I already know or suspect. I've had suspicion about you for some time now, Lisa. As I mentioned earlier, there have been mounting hints that suggest you're hiding something. Odd behavior, general paranoia, extreme caginess. She definitely was not able to type in the beginning, but okay at the end. She was not able to understand the signs on the wall about Acerus. For some reason she was surprised about the wet clothes. She was not able to read the books. She cannot read. Or understand something. Congratulations. Let's start with some basic questions. Lisa, how do you spell your last name? Oh gosh. The mention of Lisa's last name seems to heighten her focus. She stood up straight and rattled off the letters with a rhythmic cadence. Texture, I don't know its correct spelling, but okay. Great, thanks. How now do you spell the word embezzlement? Hey, what are you getting at? Spell it out and you'll see. She crossed her arms, grumbling. The letters flew from her mouth like acid. Embezzlement. Alright, this means she knows the spelling of the words. She does not understand the letters. I still don't see what those things have to do with each other. Or they don't have anything to do with each other. I was testing your spelling ability. What? I used words that I thought might rile you up to discuss what I was after. I chose your last name, so that doesn't really count for much. Muzzleman, so that could be a tough word if you're unfamiliar with it. You didn't have any problem spelling it, so not only did you spell it correctly, but you even spelled it quickly. Not bad for someone originally suspected of being illiterate. But who gave you that stupid idea? Not fully illiterate, just developmentally challenged. I've always been weirded out by how slow you are texting, and I thought this might have been an explanation. Better so, you can read and spell. If that way your only thing I had picked up on, maybe thought you were dyslexic. There more to you than that, so I began to suspect you were hiding something big the last time we were in this very room. This room? That be? It was when you tricked Sam, wasn't it? That's right. So I managed to trip up Sam. There's still something that's bothered me about that whole exchange. Remember how I managed to outsmart him by identifying a difference in the messages he gave us? Well, yeah. Remember the gist of it? He said contestants to you, but Constantin to me. That's exactly right. You've got to wonder so. Why? So if he actually said it at the same time to everyone, he's definitely AI. Okay. I don't follow. But by the way, you can technically do this by waiting people in the elevator. That's right. So Imp also can be tricked. I can trick him. Why did he even need to make that delineation? Why didn't he just whip the same message to everyone at once? Wouldn't that have been safer? And if his mistake really was subconscious one, did he really need to address me at... Wait a second, so you want to say that Sen is actually trying to help us? By rules it's forbidden for him to say something, he must follow the rules, but still helping us? He's on our side? This is better than what I revealed right now. Why didn't he use a generic message for each of the letters? And then I released, maybe it wasn't Ether and me who got a special message. Maybe it was you. What? Here's what I think. Sam has been feeding you special messages throughout this entire game. That's an interesting theory. Something else that's been bugging me is the speed at which you managed to solve our 11th puzzle. What? What should solve an 11th puzzle? Which puzzle was that? Don't play it down. You know which puzzle it is. Spell Jade. I actually saw it myself. What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, what about it? Seems to figure out the solution all on your own. How do you know that A was one of the 1 and J was 0? Just a guess. It's not a guess to me, it's going simply we're out of dots. So it's left empty, it's worked. I know there's more to it than that. It's almost as you have some very specialized knowledge that you refusing to share, like Braille. If I had access to the internet right now, I'm pretty damn sure I'd find something complaining. I'm not sure about the Braille. I know how the numbers are working, like 1, 2, 3, 4 is this one. Because I'm riding sometimes elevator, so I know it. Okay, everyone, I believe. How much longer are you going to keep at this? But I don't think it's related to letters like this. Well, I don't know. I'm nearly done, I promise. Let's Google. How's it working? We actually had it in Zeroscape, right? I remember there was a message in Braille and I just didn't try to read it. But it's not the first time when we actually have relation to other games in this game. So many relations, so many visual novels that I played. Let's see. Well, first of all, it contains of 6 symbols, not 9, so this relationship's kinda stupid. And A is 1, B is 2, C as I said it's this one. I said it 4 numbers, but it's okay. D is this, E is this. J is not empty. Well, I don't know why he talked about this puzzle right now, because it's definitely not related. One more thing before I tackle this puzzle. Lisa, what's this? Wait a second, we already have enough information to understand. He's actually trying to explain it to very stupid persons. I don't know. Ian held his palms words, extending his middle and index fingers while curling the other back. What? Middle and index fingers? The others. I'm not going to show this. 2 fingers? You're holding up 2 fingers? Gotcha. Well, that's about all I got. I didn't get this either. Think you can figure it out? Doesn't matter what I think. I have no choice but to solve this. So I will. I approached the puzzles, took a deep breath and tried to piece it all together. How many can you enter? 5? Okay, very easy puzzle. But it kinda puzzles me. Usually such people have problems with colors, but author had never actually shown us anything about colors, because they saw them like for the first time, and even in 1 year, when you learn everything, you still can make mistakes. It's not something that you know from your birth. This is green and this is green, I see it's a different, maybe it's a different colors or something. Anyway. Once again, Ian held his palm outwards, flexing his middle and index fingers, his ring finger and pinky were nested snugly behind his thumb. Don't understand what is this sign. This again? Why do you keep showing me your fingers? We call V sign or peace sign. Wait a second, I thought he actually showing it backwards saying like this, and it's definitely not a V sign. Of course, I doubt you'll spend much of your time looking at photographs. Given the face you're making right now, I'm making you aware of what it is. You just don't recognize it visually. Going a bit farther back, this gesture is V for victory, which is pretty fitting right now since I figured out your secret. Lisa, before you woke up in the four elements holders this morning, you were blind. So she's okay. So don't you shouldn't you go looking around, say, "Whoa, wonderful! I seen colored everything what I was able to touch on in the past." Like when I first of all I was playing NES games in black and white, especially Dr. Mario. It's not possible to play this game in black and white. And when finally I saw a colors, I was so amazed. And she was like, they kidnapped me. Ah. You actually must to experience yourself when you see the colors for the first time. But to do this, I don't know. Oh, it's like playing Game Boy, for example, in the United States original. Next, get a color Game Boy. This is yes, like playing first of all red and blue Pokemon and next yellow. Wow, colorful. So that is. I believe many people can't have it now the same. Maybe if they wear the VR, but it must be in your childhood because when I bought a VR nowadays, I put it on and say it's a very low resolution, it's a very low frame rate. I cannot play like this. It's bullshit. That was for me. Children, maybe it's different. Send verdict. Yet another puzzle falls to the hands of the magnificent ink. Well done. You might talk about this amongst yourselves, not sharing this with any other contestants. You hear? I guess that's have to do. You know, I wasn't keeping this from you on purpose, right? I wanted to talk about this all day, I just couldn't. No, what happens then? Tell me everything. There's a lot to go over, you sure? Everything. Good. Where do I begin? For starters, I wasn't always blind. I lost my sight at the age of 4. Bad accident. My father doesn't like to talk about it. My memories from before that time are hazy at best. But I remember starting to learn to read and write, sort of. At the age of 4, you must already be able to read. Or how can you pass the entrance exams for the school? Well, I know I had problems in reading, but next I got comics and read them pretty well. It was hard at the very beginning, but comics is very easy to read. I definitely recommend it for everyone who will start reading. Or manga, for example. So before I left kindergarten, but I left it maybe at the age of 6 or 7. Wait a second, 4. No, definitely. Maybe not. Okay, 5 years, it's for sure when I was reading. I remember it pretty well. I was reading comics while I was in kindergarten, before the school. Mickey Mouse, by the way. But 4... At 4, definitely what I remember, I was watching anime on TV. And I don't remember the titles of anime, so maybe I was not able to read them. I was able to only to listen to it, and nobody said the name, because usually people in anime do not read titles, right? Okay, maybe I was not able to read in 4. Alright. Starting, sort of. I had to learn pretty much everything, but with the help of the best homeschool teachers in the country, I was as prepared as I could be for the life ahead of me. So imagine my surprise when I woke up with the ability to see again. I thought I was dreaming at first. It's not uncommon for me to have dreams where I can see. I dropped that idea when I began spilling blood everywhere. The pain was too real. I composed myself eventually, gathered my things. That's when I found that what Sand had left for me in my bag. The Gemini? It's one of them, but more importantly I found this. Lisa pulled a loose sheet of paper from her bag and handed it to ink. Off to the touch, the page hadn't a drop of ink on it. Braille. What does it say? She took the page back from him. Your hands glided across the page and she reads the words aloud. And by the way, in your keyboard you also have things that, so you don't need to look on it and type blindly. Many people don't type correctly. Well, the problem is I'm looking at the keyboard, but for example, it's only an English keyboard, regular one. But usually I type in Russian. There's no Russian letters on it. There's no point to look at it to type anything. So I definitely type in blind, but sometimes I just look at it. Why? I don't know. Good morning, please read this message in its entirety. But what if you didn't read it? It relates to your newfound sight. I regret to inform you that you've been kidnapped. You have, however, been given a new pair of eyes with which to see the world. So they replaced your eyes, so it's not just one day. Wait a second, since says that it's one day past. Maybe she was kidnapped before, not at the same time. The gift of sight is a precious one, and I hope you do not squander it. Why in Zero's case he was blind? All the time. Just as I have bestowed you with this gift, I am equally capable of taking it away. You'll encounter a number of new faces today. If you mention that you used to be blind to any of them, I will rescind your vision without a second thought. The only person you may discuss this with is your father. You may contact him using the device provided with this note. I trust you will get used to using it in time. Well, first of all, I thought that his father's neural interface working made her see like 1 year ago, 2 years ago, not right now. But okay. You have several hours before the door to your room unlocks. You'll not be able to escape before then. I would suggest using this time to get used to your new sense. You have quite the facet ahead of you. Please be careful around these people. Some of them would see you harmed. And that's all. That shows face a lot, doesn't it? I've got to say, you faked it pretty damn well. If it weren't for the strange circumstances, I wouldn't have given it a second thought. How do you relearn everything so fast? Like, how do you learn to read and stuff? Some of it was still rattling around my head from before my accident. Even if you got stuck, tracing out the letters with my fingers usually did the trick. Even blind people can recognize the shape of letters, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to insinuate anything. Wait a second, my question is, how did play online games is this? I'm sorry if I ever gave you a hard time. I didn't know what you were going through. You're still sore about it. When we escape, I'll shoot you in the voice. Yeah, she said that she was listening to the music, but what about online games? I still don't understand. What's about retending your vision, though? Can he really do that? Yeah, he can. I didn't believe him at first. I mean, how could such a thing be possible? Turns out that restoring my sight in the first place kinda throws the word possible out the window. By the way, this might mean if actually we can be inside the computer the whole time, and replacing your vision, it's just connected wire to your brain. You're still not here inside. Then seems to be able to throw my eyes off at me, and this means that maybe Rai still had his hand. He did it back during the elevator ride. It was a reminding of something. He only did it briefly. Wait a second. This means we're inside the computer, that's all. How's this? Where did I damage my finger? Ink let a short pause right before moving on to the more personal questions. So, how's it? Being able to say again? Honestly? It's amazing! I'm excited and nervous all at once. This means so much for me, for my future. There had been some contention as to whether or not I'd actually ever inherit my father's company. Oh, you made it sound like it was a sure thing. I'd ask him every day about it. The answer would always be things like, you'll see, that's still a long ways away. Part of me knows that handing the company over to his blind daughter would be seen as unprofessional, as much as it hurts to admit it. But I wouldn't stop trying asking, wait a second. Unprofessional? You become famous, your company become famous, stocks will go high. What are you talking about? I researched the company on my own time. Stuff I wasn't supposed to read. All I wanted was to make sure that when the time came to pass the torch, Lisa Thatcher was the best candidate. But now, my father seems just as excited as I am about my newfound vision. Finally, after years of pestering him, I got the yes I was looking for. I haven't discounted the possibility that he just wants to comfort his kidnapped daughter still. I'm so ready. There's a life ahead of me. That's why I have to make it out of here alive. I just have to. I don't think I've ever had you get this excited about something. Guess you really wanted to talk about this, huh? Well, then you can imagine. There's so much left to learn. So much I don't understand. I don't even know what I look like. Do you know that? Not at all. Could describe my appearance with words, but I've never seen myself. Not since I was little. Maybe you think it's stupid, but I want to know, you know? I've been told I look a bit like my mother. It's good to be excited. I'm pumped for you, Lisa. Seriously. And not to overhype it or anything, but I think you'll be happy with what you see. Thanks. Oh, and I almost forgot. My vision still isn't perfect. I've noticed I have some trouble when it comes to details. What do you mean? Sometimes details don't show up immediately. It's like they're there, but I don't notice them right away. So be definitely inside the computer. And then when I notice the detail, it seems so obvious I don't know how to explain it. It's like this very low graphic, but you still understand what's going on screen. You mean like noticing if someone's pants are wet? Yeah. Or noticing the blood spattered on someone's jacket. Whether this is because I'm not used to using my eyes or because of whatever Sam did to me, I can tell you. Okay, I'm more than sure now that we are connected to the PC. Everything else I should know? It's about it, I think. What are you going to do now that you know my secret? On its own, it doesn't tell me a whole lot. Still, I'm willing to bet that this is an important piece in the puzzle that is exit corners. The most interesting thing to me, at least, is the fact that Sand wanted you to keep this a secret. Why? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but some really weird shit is going on. Whatever's going on, you'll figure it out. If you manage to get that I used to be blind, I'm willing to bet you can solve the rest of this mystery. With your help, of course. I can't do it alone. I'll do it whatever I can. I'll do it whatever I can. You should probably get back, huh? Yeah, time to go. Adrenaline surged through ink as he helped open the titanic door. Lisa's right. If I could figure out your secret, I can figure out the rest of them. Well, what's the secret about Arthur? But she has a problem with her father, and I really want to know the name of your father. As everything is related to Sand, not his names. Sand himself? Since I finally turned around, if I know one thing for sure now, it's that exit corners can be beaten. There they are. What's those two doing here? Ink and Lisa found themselves flanked by the two students. Jesus, where the hell were you two? Sin ripped on the nearby red door and then yelled at it. Hello, bros, you can come back, we found them. As I ran over to Ink and Lisa, eyes swollen, and pulled both of them close in a vicious hug. You okay? I was so worried. Yeah, then? So something had happened to you two. She hugged them even tighter. Ink could feel a heaviness looming over him. Knew that something terrible had happened. What? What's going on? No. I have to tell them, Edna. No, what? She trailed off. Ink felt as thought he already knew what she was going to say. So, Ray dead? Wait a second. Bess also can be dead? Both of them dead? Where? Choose a blue door. Okay, blue door, so at Bess. Alright. Gosh. And don't just go in. The other contestants assailed Ink with words, but he wasn't really listening anymore. He made his way to the blue door as fast as his tight body would take him. What Ink saw shouldn't have surprised him. By process of elimination, he already knew what was waiting for him on the other side of that hotel room door. Wait a second, there was... I cannot see. Paint disappeared? There was a paint? So he couldn't help but scream. Oh, what was this on the wall? She committed suicide? Why he looks different, the main character? What's happened to him? Ink fell to his knees, cramping as if he were made of paper, and wept at the idiocy of it all. Kinda strange. Why this happened? Did they doubled? Was it always like this? Never paying attention. And he still had his hand. Maybe it will never change. Still not enough. If you are dead, as I understand, right, still alive, you must somehow max it out, but I don't know how. Still question marks. Still paranoia. Oh, chapter 23, Shatterhead. So how did she die? Why did she die? She didn't have spilled blood as everyone else, so I don't know. Can't even guess. And why Alter decided to kill her and barely recognized her. She always had a certain sharpness about her, happy, sad, or even annoyed, yeah, very annoyed, could count on seeing the glimmer of understanding in her cool blue eyes. With her pallid skin and the way her face fluttering in the wall, Ink knew that glimmer was gone forever. Can you read the letter now? Ink had never seen a corpse in person before. I saw at least twice, maybe more. He approached with trepidation, neither wanting to leave nor to get too close to the body. One was suicide, by the way. Why? He tiptoed around what appeared to be shards of glass and attempted to get a better look at her. Was it curiosity that drew him to examine her body? Well, we must know how did she die. Desire to act brave? He didn't know. He felt to hold back tears as he crouched down next to her. Very strange. We were very upset with her last time. He threw his... Okay, he saved Rai, okay. He threw his head into his hands and wept. What are you doing, Ink? Get out of here. There. What, Lisa? You can't stay in here, come on. He's a young Ink up right before he could protest, then dragged him back into the hall. What's going on? But... I know, but we can't just waltz in there without knowing what happened. If this was the result of a trap, then... Well, we wouldn't want the same thing to happen to us, right? And shame on the rest of you for letting him in here before telling us what happened. Yeah, well, we didn't expect him to run right in here like some kind of maniac detective. He didn't appreciate the comment but decided against stirring the pot any further. Was it CO2? I don't know. Cleared his throat as he heard Ryan Tiana enter the hallway. Good, everyone's here. As the rest of you, okay? Don't wanna say we are fine, but we are alive at least. Tiana and I were off looking for you. Did we miss anything? Did you two run off to anyway? You know, I were in one of the earlier rooms. We missed this whole scene. We can talk about that later. I want to know what happened to Bess. About that. None of us actually saw what happened. Seriously? Yeah. Then who found the body? Mia just walked in and found you like this. You went with her? Right? I was trying to rest in that room right there. Raya mentioned to one of the rooms at the front of the hall. Bess thought it'd be a good idea for me to lie down, so... Okay, sure. What about you, Ether? Was some... Oh god, why didn't she say anything? Again, Ether trailed off, her eyes met on the floor. Come on, Ether. Now's not the time for you to be started off into space. I need you to pick it up a bit. As I burst into tears and wailed. You just found a body. For Christ's sakes, give her a moment to breathe at least. You don't have any moments to spare. Sin. And if we don't get to the bottom of what happened to Bess, the same thing might happen to us. As I clasped into the nearby end table, kicking up some dust and plaster, and hauled herself to her feet. I'm okay, Sin. You don't sound okay. I'm a little overwhelmed and scared, but I still want to help, and Lisa's right, we are running low on time. Okay, so after Ink left us, Bess and I were in this hallway, right? The door at the end of the hall is locked, so we decided to search these rooms to try and find its corresponding puzzle. The checking up on Raya, of course, and by the way, we still have these pills in Lisa's bag. So they will be used, that's for sure. Makes sense. She took the rooms on the right side of the hallway while I took the other ones on the left. Looks like it was on the right. Bess must enter third then. Yeah, I got the last room on the left and hadn't found it, so I headed back into the hall and called out to Beth. She never responded, so I started searching the rooms on the right myself, starting with the last room on the right and working my way back. Well, she said that she's tied to something. Chapter before. Then I got to the fourth door on the right and... You found Beth? Yeah, I started freaking out. I had to screaming at this point and came out of my room. You went sleeping, I guess? Couldn't, but even if I had been, I'd have woken up for sure. Anyway, I found Ether in the hall and then saw the body myself right after. Did my best to help calm her down. God, you showed up when you did, right? How long would you say it was between you and Beth splitting up to search and you finding her body? 6 or 7 minutes, maybe? 6 or 7 minutes? There are only 6 doors on either side, so that's putting you at nearly a minute per room searched. Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, that's right, I nearly forgot. Part of the way through my search, the floor started shaking like crazy. Wait a second, Ian killed her? By this tremor? I had a bit of a fall and had to take a moment to catch my breath. Not sure if you all experienced the same thing. Oh, we felt that too. What was the deal with that earthquake anyway? It was my bad, I can explain it later. But first, Ether, relative to your searching of the rooms, when did the earthquake go off? So there must be another earthquake somehow. It will happen, somebody will cheat. It happened when I was searching the last room on the left, actually. I see. Hey Sin, Tiana. Yes? Where were you two when this was all happening? You were still in the Black Wing trying to solve a puzzle. The answers like... Iron something? What? It's related to the puzzle? Iron? Said you were going to come back for us. But you never did. As in, Ether and Ryan came looking for us eventually. More specifically, she was looking for you, Ink, but you and Lisa were nowhere to be found. So then we split up to look for the two of yours. And then, well, here we are. Here we are. So, what now? We keep moving, that's what? What did you say? But that's what do you want us to do? Bury her? Our first course of action should be to figure out how she died so that we don't fall for the same sin. I'm having a look at the bodies and I saw some like shatter glasses. Maybe she tried the water and it was actually poisoned, as she said several chapters ago. Can you do that from out here? Not put yourself at risk? Not really, she's mostly abstracted by the bed. I need to get closer. Dude, I miss Lisa. It could be dangerous to go in there. There's no way in that room, so we're gonna need to solve the puzzle in there at some point, right? True enough. Okay, but you're right. Let's be smart about it at least. What do you mean? I mean, let's not send everyone into a possible death trap at once. We'll send one person into the room, two, tops. I'll do it. Would you let me finish? Your priority is to figure out what the trap is and determine how Beth died. I'll see if I can find anything out of the ordinary. Oh, and one more thing. Do not touch the puzzle under any circumstances. Don't even look at it. We should probably hold the door open too, just in case. Might as well be me even. It's all I'm good for at this point. Wouldn't hurt, I guess, but come on, don't say stuff like that. So she started the puzzle and was not able to finish it in time. Was a lol. What is lol? I noticed this word several times here, but I never saw it before anywhere in any game. Lol? Calm or sent to sleep, typically with soothing sounds or movements, never heard of it at all. Lol, I believe. Lol. That was a long. Lol. Maybe. I don't know what is the correct pronunciation. Did anyone want to tag along with me? I don't want to risk it. Sorry. It's cool if no one wants to, it's safer that way. Can't believe I'm doing this. Diana? Don't give me that look, I just want out of this hellhole. Whatever your reasons, I appreciate it. Careful, you two. Don't worry about me, I'm tougher than I look, trust me. You look plenty tough, as it is. She's not looking tough. She was something like He-Man. Or at least Shira, but no. Send Ether. Help keep an eye out for us, okay? Watch over you from the hallway, sound good? Much appreciated. Taking a deep breath, in pushed past Tiana and step into the hotel room. Well, she is not standing nearby the puzzle. In was careful to avoid stepping on any glass as he approached Beth's corpse. Can we get it ourselves? It's not related to this room at all. But for some reason, ceiling is very low here. Ceiling is different in every single room here. Watch your step, Tiana. I might just hop on the bed and avoid having to maneuver around this mess altogether. Before we do anything, let's try and identify what the trap actually is. The bed could be rigged with something. When did you get so bossy? When one of us was killed, that's when. He diverted his attention to the walls and ceiling. Can you spot anything unusual about the walls? Maybe a hidden panel or some mechanical component? Hard to tell, but it looks normal enough to me. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. He looked about once more for good measure. He knocked on the wall a few times and found a heart-pounding blow. Again. Fourth time maybe in this game. Sighed in relief. No obvious surprises in the walls here. Where did all this glass come from? Ian followed up by checking under the bed for anything out of place, but again came up empty. I haven't been attacked with anything yet. Maybe it's safe? Lisa could be right. The trap may only go off when someone attempts the puzzle. That's normally how this works. It's about part of the cars, yeah, so I think we should stay vigilant, just in case. So it's not a final puzzle you want to say. Wait a second. No, final must be related to Ether, and he will not get the card, or we will get it. I just don't know. Maybe it's not related to anyone here. No, there must like middle puzzle still before the final corner room. Let's have a look at the body then. Gingery Ink followed Tiana lead, cleared away some glass and knelt down beside the corpse. His first instinct was to tug at Beth's sleeve. There was of course no response, he wasn't even sure why he tried it, but the absence of any sort of reaction sent a shiver up his spine. 1 second. Ah, gosh. Seriously, it's hard to talk all the time. Gosh! Ink reached out to lift your head up from the floor, but withdrew his hand almost immediately. When he then released, the prospect of seeing Beth's lifeless face horrified him. What are you doing? Do you even know what you're looking for? His reply was nothing more than a blank stare. You're too afraid to touch it, then you might as well go wait outside. It took all of Ink's willpower to not go off on her right then. And there. More than suggesting he leave, it was the fact that she'd referred to Beth as it instead of her that upset Ink beyond his own comprehension. Tiana, obvious to Ink's ear, continued to poke around the body. Here, look. Tiana parted Ben's band to the side and motioned to the body's grey, lifeless neck. He moved to get a better look. Yeah, I see actually potential in this game. It could be like in Zero Escape, Zero Deaths, she can die early, so here will die somewhere else, same for Ray, and so on, but it's pretty straightforward. Well, the only problem here is the scenario. To write it, to make it interesting. But in the gameplay components, well, I didn't know why he used, he used maybe Unity to make it playable online, but it's playing like visual novels with some puzzles, which is like, you know, Everlasting Summer, really famous visual novel, which is free to use and was created by random people. Something like Russian 4chan. And you can get already created engine, it can be done fast, except music, graphic, story. Gameplay stuff is easy. Okay, light splash of mauve was just barely visible at the base of Beth's nape. Is it this what killed her? Maybe both all this graphic, well, from all these people requested it. I saw them in credits, but I don't think they did it for free. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong. What is mauve? Let me translate this. It's just type of color, pale purple color. So how can I kill her? You seriously want to say that due to this earthquake something fell on her and that's why? But there's nothing in the ceiling. Not even a lamp. I'm not a coroner or anything, but this is the only marking or injury that stuck out to me. I have expected a fatal bruise to be bigger than that. It doesn't take much when it's a blow to the back of the head. Besides, bruises are caused by blood flowing through a bursted blood vessel. No blood flow, nor bursting, or less bursting at the very plus. Wait a second, somebody killed her, Ether? Not weakly, Ink bursted himself is trying to find a clue on his own. An air of desecration sank down on him as he lifted the body's outstretched arm. She's heavy. Her body always is heavy? Yes. And she's definitely around 90 kilograms. It's very heavy. Why am I even thinking this? What the heck is wrong with me? Tiana appeared to be doing the same thing with both legs. Noted the lack of glass underneath the body. After a long moment of silence, Tiana stood up. You done? I think that's all we're going to find here. Let's head back. He scanned the room one more time, crossing this his own ineptitude. Damn, I guess you're right. Carefully, the pair tiptoed past the many shards of glass and back out into the hall. Everything alright? Yes. Found all we can, for now. Going in there was risky. Glad you're okay. It's like I said, you can't kill off the detective before he solves any mysteries. Probably should have tagged along with you. Hey, don't worry about it. By the way, Poirot actually died in the middle of the book, of his last book. But yeah, he solved every single mystery, anyway. So what you find? Not a lot, unfortunately, we couldn't spot the trap at a glance. There wasn't any blood on the floor, so we can rule out the exit corner's bug as a cause of death. A blow to the back of the head was what did you in. It's enough to kill someone? You'd be surprised just how fragile humans are when it comes down to it. Was she hit or? I'm thinking sand. Shot something blunt at the base of her neck. Shot? What do you mean? Or did you not reach the same conclusion? Maybe shot isn't the right thing, but whatever hit her, it had to have been fast. Otherwise she'd have turned around to face it. So putting two and two together, I think she was shot with something blunt. Would we have found it the object she was shot with, I mean? Well, I don't have a perfect explanation for that, but I suspect that all or part of it shattered. See the glass on the floor. Is it possible someone tampered with the sand? Intentionally or even unintentionally? It'd be easy for something to get snuffed around if people kept coming in and out of the room. Ether? And it's inside? My memory isn't perfect, but I'm pretty sure the room hasn't changed significantly since I first found her. There goes that lead. Say, has anyone checked the washroom? Is it even open? Whoa, there's bathrooms in this place? I think so. All the hotel rooms have two doors in them. One leads to the hallway and the other is the washroom, presumably. But I don't think anyone ever opened the door to one. That's news to me. Why has no one ever been in one? Because we're inside the PC. Actually, it was my question about the toilet several streams ago. The one in the room I woke up was locked. Same here, the bathrooms in the other rooms we visited were locked too. Eventually, I stopped checking. Weird. And who knows, maybe they're not even bathrooms. Might as well check this one just in case. I was kidding, why did that matter anyway? It's probably just locked, right? No harm in checking. Yeah, I should figure out as much. She's locked. Alright. So where does that leave us? I don't know, we still don't have a good idea of how Beth died. If we don't know what hit her on the back of the head, then we won't know how to prevent the same thing from happening to us. Right, anyone have any ideas? What's bothering me is that I have no idea where this blunt glass object could come from. I didn't notice any kind of mechanism on any of the walls. My first thought is that something fell from the ceiling and hit her, but I don't know, that seems pretty unlikely. She'd have to be standing in the exact right spot. You're an engineer, right, Sin? Any insight on how this might be possible? Who, me? Maybe sure. Oh, has one. Maybe there was a crystal ball held to the ceiling with dry ice, and then, like the dry ice melted and the crystal ball fell on her. First of all, there should be still pieces of dry ice. And second, how can you time this? And she didn't notice it all cause she was like 100 and her vision and heroin sucked. The contestants all froze and stared at scene. Mouse and gig. Or maybe she just had a heart attack and the glass on the floor is completely unrelated. Are these serious suggestions? Sort of. It's an absolute horseshit theory. Dry ice doesn't even melt. It sublimates, yeah. I don't know, man. But anyway, now I know that it's the word sublimates, never heard about it. Oh man, this is some corner case shit. Pun not intended. So you were some kinda engineer in this. I mostly put the keen in engineer. You get me? No. What is gin? Except it's silver in Japanese. So I didn't get the joke because it's English though. And gin? Hmm. There's so many about this word, so I don't know. Someone is dead. Wipe that heckin' grin off your face. Chill, just trying to add some levity here. The hell you are? Shut your goddamn mouth! You not have known Beth that well. None of us did, but she fought her hardest to get us out alive. I'm not going to let you shit on her final moments to try and be funny. Wisely, Sin remained quiet. I never released a rhyme thought so funny, Beth. Saving someone's life will do that, I guess. Good. So, what are we doing now? You gonna take our chances in that room? I'd still like to try and figure out how she died before attempting the puzzle, but let's do this puzzle. But we don't know enough. Don't know what to do. Is it safe to go in there? Maybe Tiana killed her? If only I had a bit more time. Ink, I know, we don't have much time. Feel like someone's been telling me that every 2 minutes. I don't want to send people to what might be their deaths, but having them wait around while I try to solve this might be just as bad. How do I handle this? So idea. I'm all earth shoot. Why don't we do the other side first? The black wing. So the blue one is harder, okay. A little smoke aside, it seems safe enough, and if you do another pass first, it might give you the time you need to figure out what killed best. Wait a second, what if trap is already released, and there's the same trap in the black side? Sinaya were making some headway, figuring out the next puzzle there too, so... Tiana... I'm fine, just give me a second. Don't worry about her. You think about heading back to the Black Wing? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Would you all be going or would you want to stay back and keep looking around here? But she wanted us to all stick together. It's one of the last things she told us, remember? No, I thought it was you, Arthur, who wanted to stay together with everyone. Yeah, I remember. I don't. Okay then. If no one has any objections, we're gonna head back to the Black Wing for now. Keep thinking about the trap here and see if I can't think of a way around it. If that's what you think is best, man, I trust you. Let's head back then. Follow me, y'all. Sin led the way back towards the main hall. The other contestants followed shortly thereafter. Purposely lagging behind them, Ink pulled out his Jiminy as he crossed over into the previous room. Of course, you'll get this answer. Why? Why kill Beth? Sorry, Ink, I didn't want to come to this. Why did she have to die? I'm afraid, Ink. Of course you just regurgitate some non-answer for the umpteenth time. It's the truth, my love. Beth died in part because I was scared. Fear is a paralytic, but it keeps us alive. Stop jerking me around, I want straight answer. You were the one who contacted me. Were you not? Surely you must have known how this conversation would unfold. Fortunately for us both, fear measures silence. You machine! Don't tell me you can actually feel fear because I'm not buying it. I may be an AI, but I can fear just as easily I can love. So, what are you so afraid of then? Slow downloads? Shitty drivers? For all our differences, think. Our fears are rather similar. I highly doubt that. Do you not fear being unloved? Do you not fear those whisperers who ascribe you a role? Do you not worry that your own thoughts are less than genuine? Doubtable everything. What would you know about that? When I'm afraid or happy or upset, am I that way of my own volition? Or have I simply been programmed to feel that way? Everyone programmed, even humans? What? Every single creature in this world is replicant. It's how the life started on this earth. If you're not a religion guy, of course. So you can guess, it's a machine. We are all machines. We are all programmed. Line between genuine and fabricated blurs, and I'm horrified to find that I cannot trust my own emotions. I would hate to learn that my thoughts are not, in fact, my own. Sound familiar, Mink? Yeah, many people still believe in love and other stuff, but it's just a controlled hormones in your brain. There's no such thing like love. Just your broken instinct. Furious and exhausted, input the Gemini into sleep mode. He was already in this mode. He didn't need sand, dredging up more misery. Should never have messaged him. Why am I always so stupid? He tucked the device into his pocket as he entered the Black Wing's first hallway. Hey, everything okay? You don't look so great. Yeah, lots happened. Which room's the puzzle in? Actually, Sin and Tiana already solved the puzzle. What? The next one is skipping the puzzles. Come on, say so fast that I want to play them more. The next one is the bar coming up. You might want to cover your mouth with your shirt. Come on. So he blew up this side. Ah, no, it was already blown up. So which side? Maybe green? Red? He couldn't help but cough and hack immediately upon entering the room. Smoke? Yeah, puzzles always there if you were wondering. Thanks, Tom, the smoke's making it hard to breathe. You said you'd been working on this puzzle before, right, Sin? Was it like this the last time you were in here? Also, something like +1 that you messed up. Yeah, unfortunately it's not the most pleasant, but don't worry. Tiana and I were in here for at least 20 minutes and don't seem to be suffering any long-term effects. Seems like the door's unlocked too. Small relief. Still, we'll best not linger here too long. Let's solve the puzzles as quick as we can. I can agree to that. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, ironed. Let's click reset and nothing happens. Which iron do you mean? Is it an item or its material? There's more definition of iron. Well, kinda obvious it's material. It can be, this thing which you use to make the scene straight, it can be. Okay, what we actually can do? By the way, it's like a big E here, with dots. Why do we need dots? Why do we need dots? So they must connect to each other, it more looks like. Wait a second. Definitely it's connected. This is the same. But this one's different. Why it's different? Oh, the same like this one. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Easy. Too easy. Just theorem. So that was it. And of course, iron has the periodical symbol ferrum. Fear? I don't know that it's fear. I just thinking it's letters and ferrum is very close. Looks at it now, I doubt those tiles could have been much else. Letters seem pretty obvious in retrospect. Can this wait till we're out of the small box? I feel like I'm just about ready to keel over. You're right, not sure what the deal with the smoke is, but I don't wanna end up like Bess. Get your head out of the clouds. Come on, clouds. He covered his mouth and reached for the door. He couldn't help but chew on Sin's words. By the way, as I remember Amnesia, Penumbra also doesn't have any inventory, you're just playing with the current puzzles that you see. And I played on the first Penumbra. Maybe I should play them all? I'm more than sure that I did not finish the Amnesia because it was a little bit too scary when I played something. Really, I won't play quests and puzzles that have no inventory. They're much more interesting, but here I need something more complex. His friend was right. Even during the puzzle, Ink had been somewhat distracted. A different puzzle was on the forefront of his mind. Well, of course, I can play Myst, especially I didn't play the fifth Myst. I checked the reviews, it says that the game is great, but it was horrible for me that I started and just uninstalled it. It was definitely not like the first four parts. But how exactly had she died? If your death goes unsolved, someone else might die. I need to figure that out before we head back into the Blue Wing. I still think she was killed, why not? Things just aren't ending up. I don't want to think about the possibility, but there should be another explanation for Beth's death entirely. Irritating. Assassin nagging picket at Ink. The whole situation with Beth felt wrong and complete somehow. A way Bart thought at the back of his mind was telling him he was missing something important. Missing? And no, I wasn't referring to me. Okay, now when Beth is dead, it will be. She's still alive? Albeit it will be like an Zero Escape. It will change to. I don't know, this Roger. Wait a second, how it's in English? Jolly Roger, maybe. So nothing has changed at all, I don't like it. Okay, let's max out somehow you, right? Should be a way. Maybe it's too late, maybe I should replay something, but I don't want to replay. Okay, we'll not get the best ending, but still. I'll check it on YouTube. Down the Dumps, chapter 24. Down in the Dumps, it will be like in Resident Evil. I don't remember which one where we stuck. 2 maybe? Previously no, skip. What time is it? Ah, we can play enough. And where's 379? Wait a second, what is this instead of it? Where's my 379? Was it spy? Gosh, I cannot see it. In stood crossed-armed, the back of the hallway, shoulder to the wall. As he watched the other contestants huddle around the monitor, his mind began to wander. Beth, what happened to you? How am I supposed to solve this? Why do you give me this letter? So read the letter at least. The very same letter was still tucked snugly against his breast. He reached for it, ran his finger along its edge, but ultimately left it where it was. No, I promise I wouldn't, not until we escaped. You've put your trust in me, so I'm going to do the same. He rummaged through his brain for anything that might prove useful. He had to read his fair share of mystery novels. Okay, we must solve it ourselves. Mystery novels, light novels maybe. Surely some way for factoid could help him here. Like, well, usually all the mysteries in the closed rooms meant it was magic, like when the cry tree or Omineki no Nako Koroni. Or she was killed, and my thought was that she was killed by someone. But if she was not, and it's definitely a trap, so it's magic. It's what I know from the mystery novels. Okay, I remember the games like on the internet forums, like somebody fall, somebody in the desert with backpack, a guy, dead guy, and must guess how he died because parachute did not work. I played them a lot, but I don't remember anything like this. He might be took it from one of these stories. But usually you're asking questions to figure it out. Cannot ask any question here. What is it? What could it be? I know if I stop right now and go to sleep overnight, I will figure it out myself. And right now I'm just sitting and doing simply nothing. But I don't want to continue without solving it myself. It should be a way. So if she is not killed, it was some object. If it broke very easy, it was not a ball. It was whole, like a bottle. Do you have any bottles here? Anyway, it's an instrument for killing. Still, how can it be a trap? How can it be a trap? Let's continue. I think you could help us then? I know you probably got your mind on other things, but I think you'd be a big help with this one. Is it right? It's a word puzzle. If anyone can solve this one word puzzle. I'm making some headway, so if you'd rather keep thinking of what killed Beth, no, it's fine, I'll give it a go. Maybe we still don't have enough evidence to solve it right now. In the future they will either add something to us. Or maybe it will be just revealed. Without any question like with Lisa. Maybe all that reading of yours will come in handy for once. Lord knows, I'm not getting anywhere fast. Maybe you spend less time crackling jokes and hitting on these and you'd be better at solving this. True, so why don't you solve it, smart guy? I should seen piercing glance, then redirected it towards Ink. I can't believe you actually hang out with this joker. He does love his jokes. That was a compliment. That wasn't a compliment, it wasn't a compliment. You can do better than this, waste of air, Ink. The others turned to leave, but Ink couldn't let the conversation end that way. Guys, wait. What do you want? Listen, I know this won't seem important, but I want you guys to stop putting down things so much. Gosh. I'll be right back. Be right back very quick. But wait a second, there's no music, but what can I do? Alright. Why is Scott already again here? I don't know. With the way he's acting, he deserves it. What? A little sure, he takes jokes too far sometimes, I get that. Almost out of water, by the way, also. But don't worry about it, I can handle a little teasing. I don't want these guys to think of you as some call-out jerk. That's not you. The thing I know is considerate, patient, uplifting. Don't forget handsome, hilarious, and did I say handsome? In grinned. He always count on Sin to cheer him up. Listen, Sin, I want them to know what you did for me. This ought to be rich. Okay, so a little over a year ago, I was in a rough spot. I just started BBU, now this may come as shock to some of you, but Freshman Inc. didn't have very many friends. Guess nobody from your high school went to the same college as you. Usually it's quite the opposite, this means that you can easily make new friends because previous didn't like you. Few of them did. If you grow up in Belridge, it was pretty common to hop on over to BBU after high school. I definitely would not never want to meet somebody who I had in high school, in university, in college, maybe one person in university, but it doesn't matter. The problem was that I actually started university a few years later than my peers. I needed some time to myself, had a bit of a personal reboot. I was going through stuff. Coupled with an awful workload and ludicrous dorm cost, was in a pretty bad spot. Anciently depression, the odd panic attack, I was down in the dumps and had no one to turn to. What about your parents? Please don't. We are not really on speaking terms at the moment, haven't been for some time unfortunately. Why else would I have moved into dorms when I could have just stayed at home? Of course I'm sorry to have brought that up. Toxic parents, how awful. Don't worry about it, it's in the past now. There was a brief against this word, lol. He actually likes this word because the first game and first book or anything movie where I heard this word, never heard it before. As ink mounted over Ether's comment, she knew my parents were a sore spot. That's why she tried to stop Lisa. Was it your clairvoyance, I wonder? Come to think of it, she lives in the dorms too, doesn't she? Wonder if your situation is similar. Well. Mostly people live in dorms because they relocated from different city. It's very rare when you can live in your own house. Like in my country, for example, because 50% of people living in one city, so it will be the same university in city. She shook his head, praising himself for losing his train of thought. Anyway, I wasn't doing well. All I had were my books, which even then were barely enough to keep me sane. One autumn day, I made a spur-of-the-moment decision to visit the campus pub. This was campus pub? There was an event going on there, so to be honest, I don't even remember what it was. And that's when I ran into the scene. Also, he ran into me, walked right up to me, and started chatting like we were long-time pals. I recognized Ink from high school. We didn't really hang out back then, but we met at a bookstore downtown maybe a year or two after graduating. Told him to consider going to BBU, and hey, he eventually did. Honestly, he looked like he could use a friend. We started hanging out a bunch more after that. Sin helped get me out of my shell. I'd actually leave my room sometimes, started socializing more, went to a few parties even. I don't know what kind of rut I'd be in if it were for him. So say what you will about him, but he was literally the only person who tried to make a connection with the lonely kid in the corner of the bar. Ask yourselves, would you have done the same? Would any of you have reached out? No, because most people don't need it. How can we guess that you need it? Seriously. I don't need it, that's for sure. I will never go to pub myself. Silence. The answer, it seems, was a resounding no. Sure, since on edge today, Sure, his stress is manifesting. Seriously, if somebody do start talking to me in the pub, I will think about this like harassment. That's it. Murderous, but he's a decent guy. Well, sorry, I guess. The other contestants turn back to the puzzle. Sheepish looks on their faces. We should get back to the puzzle, probably. You didn't need to do that thing. No, but I wanted to. Thanks, Bob. I hope we can continue to hang together then, when this is all over. I mean, like, I hope we don't die and stuff. I mean, you know what? I should probably just stop talking. Never change thing. Why don't we give them a hand with the puzzle? So when you say that, did I start a new chapter and it's a new puzzle? I'm not sure. Word puzzle, is it? Sounds right up my alley. Time to solve this thing. V? Requirements? Wallet spelling boss down and across? What do you mean down and across? Down and across? Down and across? Some wallet word with 5 letters? Wallet? Like this? No! I wonder why not. If you say down across. Okay, down across. Another easy puzzle, come on. Got it. Not. It's not right. Why it's not right at all? Are you dumb? Just don't see it yet. Read the clue one more time. Well, this was kinda obvious clue. School in Tiana. Scrutinated. Well, I thought it will be some word with 5 letters, but valid was right here. So it's like double hint, not just one. So right at the screen once more, your eyes zipping back and forth in their sockets. You don't mean valid? That's exactly right. You got a gold star, well, down across. There was some other word? Sorry that came out more ironic than I thought it would. I wouldn't have minded. Sharky ink is best ink. I still don't get what's going on. How is that the right answer? The clue said requirements. Valid spelling was down and across. The wording felt a little off, so I thought about how else one might interpret the hint. As it so happens, the puzzle contains all of the letters to spell the word wallet. But since the grid is only 3 tiles tall and the 3 tiles wide, you need to spell by first going down then going across. Which is exactly what I did. At the word wallet, hug the bottom left corner of the puzzle. The top letters were irrelevant. That's neat. Nice. Totally, the puzzle's actually a bit more interesting when you consider a different solution like this. These puzzles have had some creative solution before, but this one's on another level? What is creative about this puzzle? How were any of us supposed to get that? What? Where? This is an... What? An alternative solution? Wait a second. What else could be here? How can you solve it differently? Alternative solution? Won't this defeat the point of these puzzles? We don't actually know the point of this puzzle, so who's to say? A lot of these puzzles are actually more like riddles. They are heavily open to interpretation, multiple solutions sort of playing to that angle. Have you what? Run into this before? This must be an exception and not the... What's this again? More careful there. Go sit down maybe. You just need a few seconds, sorry. Free to apologize. Go catch your breath. Jenna sighed, leaning against a nearby wall and closing her eyes. to think of it, Heather is actually stirring up that theory of mine. Means the one where you swap those labels? What are you talking about? What kind of theory? It's probably not important and disproved the theory less than an hour after coming up with it. I'm curious, what the harm of sharing? They'll sound pretty weird, but here goes nothing, I guess. I thought that if you believed in something hard enough to come true. What? Didn't get it. Oh. Is it still related to my theory that we are inside the PC? What? That's crazy, I know. And it was. I just got carried away with some wishful thinking. Right, yeah, right. As nice as that be, the world doesn't work like that. No, the world no, but I thought that this hotel might abide by different rules. There's nothing behind this hotel, isn't it? It's empty. There's no world outside. Want some of whatever you're smoking, Paul? Didn't sound so crazy when he first explained it. The first I'm hearing of this. You were unconscious. This all happened shortly after your coroner. What made you think all that nonsense? Some of my puzzle solutions were admittedly a bit of a stretch. I started to wonder if they were only correct because I believe they were correct. The 26 did look a lot more like a 25? No. Well, yeah, I remember that I created first 6. Next, it was not able to be solved and I switched to making 2. And the rest of 6, okay. Honestly, so it was more of a gut feeling than anything. Little details here and there started making a teeny bit more sense when viewed in this new context. That theory doesn't hold any weight, so, right? No, not really. I tried a couple experiments and they failed pretty spectacularly. Experiments? What he's talking about? The first thing I tried was to close my eyes and believe that all of my being, that I was no longer inside the 4 elements. Really? That didn't work obviously, but I chalked it up to the fact that I didn't expect it to. So let me get this straight. You literally tried vision your way out of here. It sounds dumb when you phrase it that way, but I thought I was into something at the time. The next thing I tried was to believe in something small and innocuous. Something I have no reason to suspect was untrue. I still had access to the bar this time, so I thought I might try an experiment with the booze in there. What? Ask Arthur to fetch me a pair of whiskies on shelves at the back? When did this happen? Didn't matter which ones. Right, let's see if I can remember. You wanted to What is he talking about? Wait a second, what's going on here right now? You wanted 2 different whiskies. By the way, she might be killed by bottle. As I told. I remember you telling me to make sure they had identically shaped bottles. And then, after sampling each, you asked me to either swap or not swap their labels. I don't follow. What's that supposed to do? Sorry, I'm better explaining. Okay, so I started off by tasting the drinks on their own. Not exactly a whiskey connoisseur, but at very least I could tell the difference between the two by taste alone. I can't. Actually, I can't even see difference between whiskey, vodka, bourbon or any other alcohol. They are all the same to me. All the time. I see no difference. And you can difference by taste? What? Then ask her either to take the bottles away and either swap their labels or leave them. The important thing was that I did not know whether or not the labels had been switched. How can you switch label? Bottles were otherwise identical, so the only way I'll be able to tell the difference between the 2 drinks was via taste. So we did a number of different taste tests with Ether, taking the bottles away after every round. Were you just trying to get drunk? Of course not, I was taking small sips, that's all. So you was still taking some sips. because degustator not doing this. My goal was to guess which drink was which based on taste. Figured that if we did this sticky taste test enough, my brain would eventually get duped by the label, and I would taste one whiskey as another. What? I was waiting for Ether to eventually correct me and say that wasn't whiskey X, it was whiskey Y. But that never happened. You correctly identified which was which every time. Right. We did this like 9 times, and I was right 9 times. So either I just happened to guess right every single time, statistically unlikely, or my theory was flawed. I honestly expected that one to work. What's more, when we tried to go back to the main hall from the Red Wing, I found that one of the doors had been locked. Right, I knew that. It's why we were stuck for so long. What bothered me about that is that we all knew that the door was unlocked. We'd unlocked it not an hour prior. I tried opening it again and again, convinced that the door could not possibly be locked, but it remained shut despite my protests. Clearly, what we contestants believed meant nothing. If our beliefs had even a modicum of influence on this hotel, the door would have been unlocked, right? At that point, I decided to put the theory of mine on the back burner. You told everyone that it's unlocked. Wait a second, now it's a persona, Shin Megami Tensei persona stuff, when what you're saying to everyone becomes truth. Wait, it's not like you to be so wrong. So I guess it's not like you to drink whiskey either. 9 shots too, way to go. Sips, 9 sips. Still can't shake the feeling that there's something I'm missing here. The tear closed itself when I willed it to. There's no way that's a coincidence, right? But to think about this a bit harder. Now, as much as I love teasing 9 drink ink, why didn't you finally get this door open, huh? Good idea, might want to be careful with this one. It looks sort of heavy duty. Heavy duty! Heavy duty, Foxy Shadow. This word was here, and I remember you was not able to recognize it. How did you skip it? Heavy duty, see, it's kinda type. He winced as he cracked open the door with a dramatic hey. Heave. Who farted? What? I don't smell anything. Me neither. Right. Must be imagination. Looks pretty dark. Let's be on our guard. Yeah, I'll have a quick look. Sienna was the first to poke your head through the door. See anything? The flooring on the other side seems to be a narrow mesh walkway. There's a single ladder leading down, so let's not all rush through it. So how did they open it? I don't understand what's going on here. Very strange, I don't understand this chapter at all. Floor on the floor sounds in our mesh walkway, there's a single ladder leading down, so let's not all rush through it once. Where does the ladder lead? Can you see the bottom? Yes, barely. It's a long way down. I could make out some kind of console and what looked like a lockbox. When I think there's a mirror on the corner. So I thought the door is not flash. In from the next room over, in could hear he hardly clambered down the ladder. Did I say something wrong? Well, I get it, she wants to get to the button first because she's wearing a skirt, right? Is that the only thing you think about? Kinda. Wait a second, but it's pants as well. Please kill yourself. Tiana whipped around and headed through the door herself. You hurl nearly lashing ink into the face. So mean. What's a man gotta do to get some respect around here? Stop speaking and start listening. For a point, what would I do without you, Ink? I mean, you probably drink more, and I guess you wouldn't be involved in this shitty desk game. Rhetorical questions, buddy, rhetorical. Anyway, sounds like Tiana made her way down, Our turn to jump into the sneak pit, I guess. Snake pit. Hey, I don't know if I'll be able to help with this one. It's a good chance I won't be able to get down that ladder without hurting myself. And even if I do, there's no guarantee I'm going to be able to climb back up. Sorry. You don't need to apologize. You've done more than enough today. Please don't overexert yourself. Yeah, you should stay out here. Be easier for everyone. Thanks, guys. I'll be right outside to yell at me if you need my attention. Will do. Suppose I'll head down next. Listen up, Ink. If you've been paying attention to the 4 elements Wing layouts, you'll know that this room's definitely a corner, no question. I forgot, is it black one? If it's a black one, must be Lisa's room? Because the same thing. Then where Tian described it, I'm all but certain of it. Don't want another hack up of a corner. Neither do I. Then keep an eye out, no one gets maimed this time. I mean, I'll do my best. Let's hope your best is good enough. Ink felt a twinge of guilt as he skulked away. With that, Ink struggled through the door. The smell of rust and stagnant water overtook all else. The walkway Tiana described was only a few feet wide. Ink shimmed across the dimly lit mesh, stepped on the solitary ladder and began to climb down. He had no choice but to move slowly. The flaky rocks were dangerously damp. His feet eventually touched down rough cement. Wait, cement, not concrete. Gross. Oh, this ladder. Very strange. Okay, then make sure to watch your steps. It's a little slippery in here. Just so you guys know, Ryan won't be joining us. I don't think we should have him climbing any ladders in his current state. Yeah, sure. Can't give us a hand with this console, it's just a blank screen right now. Let me have a look. As Ink neared the peculiar construct, he couldn't help but notice the ever-struck girl in the corner of the room. One second, actually. Oh, finally a mirror. By the way, she looks differently now, very differently. Hey, okay? So weird. In a good way? I don't know, just weird. Is that really means some stranger? Wait a second, maybe it's not her body. Maybe her mind was transferred in some different body. Well, you can feel yourself differently, so no, it must be the same body. Don't recognize this person at all. I thought it all makes sense, but now I'm just more confused than ever. Silence reigned for a time. Eventually, a fidgety Lisa managed to peel herself away from her smudged looking glass. She coughed a tiny cough into her elbow. He couldn't get a good look, but he suspected there was some amount of blood involved. I'll just go ahead and say it. This one's obviously my corner. Well, we don't know that for sure. Don't play dumb with me, Ink. The voice was laced with acid. She was right, of course. The mirror left little room for doubt that this corner was meant for her. So clearly there's a lot you failed to tell me. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm pretty lost. I don't know how much we can tell you, but... So we're looking for these keycards, right? So far, each one we found was at the end of one of the hotel's color-coded wings. Each involved some sort of personal challenge. The first was aimed for at Beth and nearly drove her to self-harm. The second was Ryan. Well, you know what happened there. Lisa suspects that this corner is hers, and really, that's all you need to know. Let's all work together to make sure no harm comes to her, or anyone for that matter. Gotcha. So, if we are talking key cards, it's probably in this logbox, right? It's a safe bet. Yeah. Has anyone tried that hand scanner? We wanted your opinion on this stuff before we touched anything. Let's try it then. It's not like there's much else to do in here. Said scanner is currently unoperable. Salutations! Long time no see, and to what do I owe this pleasure? I seriously still don't understand why he added Sin and Tiana here. What are their roles? I don't know. I am to provide instructions for this corner, nothing more. Go on then, what's the deal with this place? Before I begin, I would like to confirm the participation of everyone in this room. Must close, seal and lock the door above, you see. Don't suppose you can tell us what's going to happen once the door is locked? I unfortunately cannot. Figure as much. In turn to the other contestants in the room. Anyone want to opt out of this one? The question was met with silence. They were in it for the long haul. We all be participating, except for Roy. Leave him out of this. Very well. So begins our third corner. So how do we get out of here? And how do we get the black key card? On the subject of the black key card. Voila, it's now yours to take. Sure enough, the lockbox had unclasped itself. He leaned forward, flipped open the lid and fished out a familiar looking keycard with a dark crest emblazoned upon it. There's no way that's it. What's the catch? Ink sealed himself, dreading the worst. In 30 minutes, the grates at the bottom of the chamber will begin to discharge as sulfuric acid mist. The concentration will steadily increase over the course of 20 minutes. He crossed his arms, nearly unfazed. Something about Sen's threat seemed less than genuine. At the very least, it was incomplete. I'm no chemist, but sulfuric acid, I'm guessing that's lethal. Well, it's not hydrochloric acid, but yes, it's lethal. Slow and painful to boot. Precisely. Inhaling it will be unavoidable. As mentioned earlier, the door at the top of the ladder has been sealed tight. In order to escape, you must of course unseal it. While the mechanism that opened the door is a simple one, the accompanying decision is anything but. Please note the hand scanner to your right. The door at the top of the stairs will be unlocked for as long as you a pulse of detecting up and said scanner. What? Is it avoidable? It must be pulse. Only pulse. The moment the pulse is no longer detected, the door will close and reseal itself automatically. Wait, then how? Horror crept into Edgar's face as she added 2 and 2 together. How would the last person escape? They just said, my dear. They don't. How can be Lisa's rooms? Only due to this mirror and that's all? You can't. I must. And only if only one person enter it. I don't know. Well, we already own inside, so he can call somebody to go inside. Shut your mouth, you piece of shit. Calm down, Sam. We'll find a way out of this. How? I could put my hand on the scanners and you guys could wedge something in the door? No, absolutely not. Even if you somehow manage to impede the hydraulics powering said door, such an act would be against the rules. Okay, you will destroy another foundation with one bomb, but there still be one more. We can try to risk, why not? My patience has all but evaporated. Defense will be met with the death of every contestant. The Judician Ink's mind came to a grinding halt. You cannot change your reality, you can only color it. Someone will die in this room. Your only choice is whom. And there's one final piece of advice for my wonderful contestants. A message lies hidden somewhere in this corner. It will not alter your fate, but it might make your decision slightly easier. I have the feeling that one of you might have what it takes to pinpoint this key piece of information. It's enough for me. Now, suppose you want to have a circular argument of some such. Perhaps a pulling of straws is in order. Have a... Wait a second. If the last room corner is for Ether, she must escape. Have you come to your decision? No, you've less than 30 minutes to do so. Remember that by doing nothing, you're damning your fellow contestants to a horrible, painful death. Silence is submission. Apathy is compliance. Inaction is murder. So I beseech you, do nothing. Or you could die. Is it the end of chapter? Will be the real puzzle here? Had nothing to say. No one did. The other contestants stood behind him, shocked, furious, vacant. One even sought to consult her reflection. Everyone seems to share certain numbness. Is it then? Is there nothing I can do? I was so naive to think that Bess would be Sen's last victim. How could anyone be so cruel? How the hell are we supposed to decide something like this? By finding this note, of course. Where's this hidden message? Could it help us? No, doesn't matter what it is, there's no escaping this damned choice. For the rest of us to live. Let's kill Tiana. One of us has to die. End of chapter. Checking extras and... I want to max it out. Alright, so it was alternative decision and there's another question mark, so there's another one somewhere in this game. I must think very carefully about each puzzle to check any alternative solution and decide which is one easier to guess, because so far as I understand the easiest conclusion is alternative solution for some reason. And overcomplicated is not for us. Oh, she's grew out. So now she's dead. Why not a previous chapter? Okay. I need more water. And we maybe can spend another hour. Chapter 25. 6, 7, 8, 9 as Foxy said. 5 more chapters. I can finish this one, and there will be 4 more for the next stream, and we'll play maybe at the end. Oh, this... I forgot what was the game. Anyway, be right back. Alright. To leave behind, so somebody died again. For some reason I think it will be this, but why? So stupid. No. They added 2 more characters, so maybe one of them will die. And I really want to kill Tiana. I don't like you at all. And she said that we will explain everything in front of Fry. So maybe she will be left. Who will die in this case? Sin? Might be, he's kinda useless. I seriously don't know. So Bess also died because of something like this? Ian could barely breathe. The rancid humidity wasn't to blame, but not the stench of rust and refuse. Not what the fear that had sucked the air from his lungs. Darkened up, the black corner reminded Ink of the inside of a storm drain, not that he'd ever seen one. An awful place to die, no doubt, an even worse place to die alone. Why is it even a console? I don't understand this. I don't even know where to begin. Why it starts... Wait a second, you notice it? It's like not... It's not slowed down, I mean, the text. Nobody wants to so much as suggest something. I think the other probably already said the first scene to be suggested is going to get shot down immediately. But we got 25 minutes left at most. We can't just stand around forever. What's our best play? Find the message, of course. At long last, Tiana broke the silence. I'm not doing it. That's okay. No, let's just... You know what? Hit her in the face, make her unconscious, put your hand on it and just disappear. It's very well better way. God only knows why I got dragged into this mess, but I'll be damned if I'm going to die for you people. Not that I blame you, but like... Do you think the rest of us are here because we wanted to be? We want to be? We got roped into this against our will, just like you. Please, it's becoming increasingly clear to me that Exit Chorus isn't my game, it's yours. We've been all playing too longer, you're still clearly keeping secrets, and didn't Lisa mention that this was her corner? So what, they actually place you so we can easily kill you. Isn't it? Oh, come on, what's this way? It is. Seems better now. Whew. Why am I here? Who knows, just leave me out of this. We are not going to face anyone to do this. This would be murder. Whoever stays behind will need to come to that decision on their own. And what if no one comes forward? I don't know, but first, is anyone willing to volunteer? Hell no! Hey, easy, she was just asking the obvious question, someone had to. Sorry, I can't. I've got a lot lined up. I understand. I take it you're not going to volunteer either. You wouldn't be going around asking everyone otherwise. Sorry, there's no way I could go through with it. No need to apologize, like you said, we are not going to force anyone. Though, I should probably mention that I'm not looking to stay behind either. That leaves me? Sorry, but I won't be staying. You've got a master's to finish. You've got. So no one's willing to stay. It's hardly surprising, I mean, nobody wants to die, right? They didn't say something about there being a clue hidden somewhere in this room or something. I don't doubt that it exists, but Sen said that it wouldn't change the fact that someone would have to die. only make the decision easier. Now I'm not sure what he means by that, but I know that this message may be more harmful than harmful. But like, what else are we supposed to do? No volunteer. As it stands, without a sense hidden clue, you really only have two options left. So you didn't want to be a part of this. I don't, but if the rest of you don't come to some sort of agreement, everyone dies. So even if I'm never going to volunteer, it's in my best interest to try and help you land a decision. Yeah, and actually, I will die as well because Carta, Cart is inside this room, isn't it? Fine, what is it then? As I was saying, if nobody is willing to die here, you can do one of two things. Option 1 would be to cast a vote. We are not voting for killing someone. Didn't think you would. In that case, you'll need to pick someone at random, someone other than me, of course. I don't know about that, it seems pretty extreme. What the matter, just draw names from Lisa's book or something. It will be the simplest, fairest way to do it. Not sure like that, but assuming in, Ed, and Sin agree to it, they have a 75% chance of making it out alive. Certainly not the best odds, but given the circumstances, it might be our only chance. 75% looks a lot better than 0%, don't you think? I don't like that idea one bit. Yeah, what the heck? We are not pulling names from my head. Why do you even suggest that? Damn it, bad timing. Well, unless you look for sense hidden message, that's your only options. I think we'll be Tiana. So, anyone have any idea where it might be? Yeah, maybe. These mirrors got to be here for a reason, right? It must be related to sense hidden clue. Have you noticed anything unusual about the mirror itself? Not yet, but give me a few minutes. Let me try a few things. Do you want a hand? I don't know if that'll help. I think the clue is for me to find. Never understand this game. Is it even in our collective interest to find this clue? Is everything alright? So I was spacing out. I was looking for that message, William. I don't know if that's a good idea. But the last time, man, there's nothing else you can do. You can't just keep shooting down every idea. So unless you were planning on sacrificing yourself, get off your ass and start searching. I'll do it then. I'll stay behind. Wait a second, what? We can give up right now ourselves? No. You're right, let's get searching. Wait. What's that? That was voice from area. I thought it had left. Is it trying to get me to do stuff? What does it want from me? Wait a second, there was like if we select the wait a second, if we select the second choice, I think I actually saw that game will over. But let me restart the chapter. By the way, I really think that we cannot select the second choice. I want to check it. Is it possible to select it or not? What will happen? Just need to skip everything until the choice. Come on. Sounds like music. Come on. So if I select I'll do then I'll stay behind. Ink refused to listen. I see. How many choices were like this? Yeah. Wait, that voice from Era, I thought it had left. Well, that voice is actually we playing this game, isn't it? Are you trying to get me to stay seriously? Good luck, pal. Something the matter? Okay, try to not to panic. Just deal with it rationally. It's not the first game, obviously, that plays with player. And everyone says about literature color, but it was copy-paste of something else. Maybe just people do not play visual novels in general. That's why it was shock to them. Hello, is anyone there? Who are you talking to, bud? Sorry, Sin. Just give me a minute here. And close his eyes and try to concentrate. He's talking to us? I'm not crazy, Key. I know something up. Enraged as a sharp pain ran its way up his spine and into his brain. He grabbed his head in defense. Who are you? Answer me, damn it! Come on, say something. I know you in there somewhere. Might as well introduce myself. I'm Ink. Well, this is awkward. Wait a second. It's what we selected first. Remember? The same choices. I knew I heard something. Congratulations. No, you aren't me, so don't even try that shit. Maybe I wanted to see how you react. Or maybe not. Just who exactly are you then? What do you do in my head? I'm afraid I can't answer that. Just my luck. Even my own head doesn't feel like giving me answers. All head has its reasons. So you can tell what I'm thinking too? Is that it? Thinking and speaking are not so different here. Hear me out, Ink. It would be better for the both of us if you pretend I'm not here. I can't just pretend this isn't someone up in my brain. You tried to get me to kill myself for heck's sake. Hardly expected that to work. Never do something so radical. Especially when you're so set on solving this problem another way. So what you suggested then? For kicks? Curiosity mostly. Yeah. We actually reload this chapter for curiosity. Listen, I can promise to keep quiet if you'd like. This future has long since fulfilled its purpose anyway. I don't care about that, I just want some answers. Please, you must know something. That I might. Though, should you be trying to escape? You've less than 20 minutes before your acidic execution. Like in Zero, Escape 3. Oh, might be a spoiler to someone. Ask yourself, if the truth was more than your life? Was it important? I see. Wait a second, you said... Is the truth was more than your life? Let's chat. What do you want to know? I'll ask again, who are you? Are you the person behind all this? Not exactly. I'm an interested party, not an orchestrator. Can you explain what that means? Now, next question. Come on, if you know something, please tell me. Is it somehow related to the Kim name? Lucky I'm even entertaining your questions. You're in no position to be making demands. Fine, what's exit corners then? Is it just entertainment for you? Some kind of experiment, maybe? That's much more pedestrian than that. Sorry to disappoint. Tell me then, what's the point of this game? The game itself is irrelevant. What matters is the metagame. What's that supposed to mean? Are you gambling on our lives or something? Rather quick to jump to conclusion, aren't you? Yeah, well, you're not exactly giving me a whole lot to go off of. Just want to know the truth. can understand your compulsion to find it, trust me. Unfortunately, I've been advised to not overload you with it. Michael, your decisions, not mine, are important to exit corners. If you knew what I know, your decision making would be compromised. So this is some kind of experiment. Goodness, you're stubborn. I already told you that it wasn't. If all you're going to do is jump to silly conclusions, why don't you just get back to the game? You wouldn't want this to turn into another 4 elements fiasco. Wait. What are you talking about? Did something happen here before? Not this place. The original 4 elements hotel. There were a few casualties when the hotel shut down. Have I ever heard of this? Seems like it'd be big news for Belbridge. Hard to believe I grew up here without once hearing about it. It was largely swept under the rug. Local officials were paid to keep it on the down low. Even in sleepy Belbridge, they're exceptionally easy to bribe. How do you know about all of this? I'm intimately familiar with this hotel and its history. That really? I knew the owner, they made a killing of this place. So why it closed down? The 4 elements wasn't up to code. It was quite the fire hazard and had poor accessibility. The owner was facing a number of lawsuits. So, after last... What? Hurrah? It was destroyed. What is Gra? Huragan? What? No idea. That is an interesting tidbit. Indeed, this place had quite the history. But that was over 15 years ago. It's hardly relevant now. How do I know you're telling the truth? For all I know, you're just trying to distract me from the more important questions with some made-up backstory. That's an excellent point. How do I prove that I'm telling the truth? Let's see. Oh, got it. The 4 elements wasn't famous for housing a few dangerous guests over the years. Paranoid. They only implemented a few emergency measures. As a result, even without any keys, all of the standard doors can be unlocked from the outside. Aha! Wait, really? How? You simply need to pull the door handle out. Do you mean up, not down? By the way, it constantly was opening the doors. This actually has this feature everywhere on any office. In offices it's working like this, you can pull it different way. It's annotated counterclockwise. Oh, you must pull them counterclockwise. That's right. But you must also handle out. It's kinda interesting. Definitely, this game next needs something like different passes where we can learn it in some different parts. Die, load it here, and get it. It sounds very illegal. It certainly was. Remember those lawsuits I mentioned? So this is great info. We can use this to escape. But it's not a standard door. It won't work on the door on the top. Yeah, what I said. Fuck, it won't work on any door linked to one of Sen's monitors. But any of the dead bolted doors? The trick should work fine. Give it a try and you'll see that I'm being genuine. Now I should know better than to get my hopes up. Every kernel of knowledge is valuable in the right context. Anyhow, I've been advised to go quiet for a bit. What? You can't just leave me. We'll speak again later. We'll speak now! Answer me! Wake up! Arthur? Now's the real bad time to nap, buddy. That's a sin. Why is he yelling? At last, Ink opened his eyes. Steadying himself with a nearby pipe, he pulled his sore body off of the floor. Ink, what happened? Not sure. You okay, man? Did any of you hear that? Hear what? Yeah, what do you mean? You mumbled something and just collapsed on the spot. How long was I out? About 10 minutes. I've been doing my best to keep track of time in my head. Crap. I'm so sorry, I have no idea how that happened. Has anyone found anything useful? Not yet, Sen's message is still hiding somewhere. What about the mural, Lisa? Nothing yet. I'll keep searching through. But if you don't find anything in the next 5 minutes, I think we should draw names. So this sucks, I'm not putting my name in. I don't care, you can do that. You can do what you want. But you two would do it, right? Ink, Heather? You know, if it came down to it. Maybe? Out of here, Ink. As if I'm going to let you do that. Hey, calm down, that's only if you don't find the message in the next few minutes. So does it mean you're finally going to help look for it? Yeah, give, let's find it. Cool, where should we look then? It feels like we searched this whole room already. Give me a second here. Sure. Okay, so if I were sent, where would I hide an important secret? It has to be in the mirror ring. Why are we so convinced of that? So destroy this thing. It just feels right. Besides, it's the only thing in this room that doesn't have a clear purpose. Are you sure about that? Because there's something else in this room that is just as superfluous. What is it? Was I seasoned? Is there? It's the keyboard. Also, it was my question, like several minutes ago. Never had to use that keyboard, not once. I think we ought to have a closer look. Sin, being the closer to the keyboard, stooped down to look at it. He placed his hands over the keyboard as if to begin typing. Anything seem different in those keys? Looks like a standard keyboard to me. So I get the plastic kinda hacked up. It's hard to find the home row. Let me see. Ink approached the console, kneeling to examine the keyboard. Seems right. It did not look suspicious. As Ink ran his hands along the keyboard, however, he instantly knew something was off. The bumpy, every single key. Hey Lisa. Yeah? There's no two ways about it, these keys have braille letters in them. I think you should give this a once-over. Lisa stepped forward and touched her hands to the keys, gasping as her hands ran over the plastic. One by one, she touched each key in sequence. Lisa, what's happening? Ignoring the question, Lisa wiped out her Gemini and began to type. She's imagining her father? What does he have to do with this? After an uncomfortably long silence, it appeared that he'd responded. You want to say that Lisa will die here? They sent a few messages back and forth. Is it what you think that? In a staggered series of motions, Lisa stepped forward, extended her arm, and dropped her Gemini through a hole in the grate below. What? There was no reason to do for that? It doesn't matter now. I'm staying. What? Now none of you have to die. Get out of here before it's too late. Yes, don't. It's not worth throwing your life away. So you want to take my place? Is that it? Well, of course not. So get out of here. It's very brave of you to do this. Thank you, Lisa. With a sign, Lisa placed her hand on the scanner. Just get out of here before I change my mind. She said, this is why I was hesitant to look for that message. It's really all that bad, so? So yeah, of course it is. How can you even say that? It's heartbreaking, but having someone volunteer means we don't have to resort to voting or random chances. Yeah, but I don't want Lisa to die. Do you want anyone here to die? Well, no, but then this is the best outcome you can hope for. Choosing someone against their will or staying behind yourself would only cause you more grief. You ought to be thankful for the sacrifice Lisa is about to make. Now let's get out of here before Sam kills us. Thank you. Exasperated, he kicked a nearby pie, nearly stabbing his store. Damn it, Lisa, are you just going to let Sam have his way? Doesn't matter anymore. Just, you won't be able to talk me out of this. I just want to know why. Why did the message say? What did the message say? Why are you suddenly so set on doing this? It's pretty personal, you know. Please tell me, Lisa. Just, I don't want this to be my fault. Fine. The message said two things. Firstly, my father's liquidation. His company. My father is liquidating his company. So that was everything to me. I spent years preparing to take up the mantle of teacher Bemetrixia, and just like that, it's gone. It was my okay, and you're not daughter of your father. That was my one shot of doing something meaningful with my life. What? You know that's not true, Lisa. I wouldn't expect you to understand. And what makes it all worse, the second part of Sam's message was the news that I'm going to go blind again. All the hacking phones here. What did you just say? I'm going to go over the second time. Ink can just feel you in after you escape. What did the message say specifically? Sam is going to disable my vision to the moment I step foot outside of this hotel. I know that's within his power. He's done it before. So actually this hotel is not a place, so you cannot escape it. To get out, you'll be disconnected from the PC, that's why you will be blind. Well, that's what I was thinking about. Again, you cannot left Harvester. Again, I don't expect any of you to understand. I had come to terms with my disability long ago, but I was so excited to finally see again. And you close your eyes because you're already blind because you said about this. I don't know. Having taken away at the last minute is miserably disappointing. Lisa, sorry, that really sucks. This can't be the end, so you still got so much to live for. No, she's still okay. Do I? You've all seen firsthand how useless I am. I've been focusing on the wrong things for too long. I've got no skills, no sight, no future. I barely have any friends. When I messaged my father about all this, do you know what he said? Don't be so selfish. And you know what? He's right. I hate it, but he's right. I am selfish. While the rest of you were searching for Sam's message, I was just staring at my reflection. But you saw, I don't care. A normal person would have started looking elsewhere within minutes. But I didn't. I was obsessed. Isn't that sickening? How heckin' vain does a person need to be for that? So you know what? And I'm being selfish. Will not be able to do anything with my life anymore, but the rest of you can. In prose, not in a million years could you have diffused this girl. Just promise you'll remember me, okay? I'll remember you, Lisa, always. If you don't die, of course. Looks like Ether's given up on talking her out of it. I guess I can't blame her. Is there really anything we can do at this point? By the way, if we all out and the door will be closed, how can we know that you will be actually dead? I'm absolutely sure you want to go through with this, Lisa. Yes. Even if it will be painful? I don't want you to suffer, Lisa. The thought of it... I already have a plan for that. What do you mean? Okay, pills. I still have this, remember? Lisa procured a small container from her pack and flashed it in Ink's direction. Jeez, I forgot about those. Is that... Once you all escaped, I'm going to take one. What? It's potassium cyanide. Even if I have to die, it doesn't mean I have to suffer. You're not actually going to go through with that, are you? Or would I not? I'll swallow the whole damn bottle if I have to. She took a delight step forward as she spoke. Tiana wasted no time in backing right off. Lisa, you're being belligerent. I'm saving you goddammit life. I can act however I want to, okay? I didn't know it was possible to feel so angry. Hurts to see you like this. Then get out of here, like you'll never have to see me again. I don't care. The time's almost up. Are you going to leave or are you going to stand around like idiots? What? He turned his attention back towards the terminal. Oops. See? What? Sorry, Ink, Lisa. What the hell are you doing? Stop goofing around. I am goofing. I'll keep the door open for the rest of you. Looks like you'll get your wish after all, Tiana. No, what's gotten into you? Like I say, King, I'm sorry, I've changed my mind. How did I say that I'll do it? Yeah, but you don't actually want to. You're just angry. Letting you go through with this would be unreasonable. Besides, I couldn't just let a pretty girl like you throw your life away. Now, could I? That's hardly be gentlemanly. You're probably the least gentlemanly person I've ever met. Fair enough, still I leave a bad taste in my mouth. Don't let things end this way with your father. Escape from this place and go talk to him. Don't know anything. I know more than you think, little lady. Trust me on this one. You don't want to leave anything unsaid. Terrible dizziness gripped Ink as he was struck with the reality of what was happening. Say, don't do this. How many times are you gonna make me apologize, I know this sucks, Ink, but I'm going to ask you to keep your head up. How the hell am I supposed to keep my head up when my best friend is dead? Seriously, I don't understand why he is doing this. Except he knows for sure that he will not die. There's always a chance I'll make it out somehow. Maybe there's some kind of test, you know? Might win a new car for being so selfish or something. Selfless. Yeah, maybe you're right. He tried his best to show Sin a reassuring smile, but he knew full well that his friend's fate was sealed. We need to go, Ink. We're about 22 or 23 minutes in. Sin, yeah? There's nothing to say, get out of here, you two. Also, might be a weird thing to say at a time like this, but I'm definitely shipping the two of you. Your turn kind of sucks, you know. Don't it? No, Scrum? There's nothing else to say. Sin turned his back on the others. His hand never leaving the terminal. Heather had to forcibly turn Ink around to get him look away from his friend. She guided him toward the ladder. As at base was Lisa, she looked hopelessly lost, perhaps more so than Ink. I don't understand. It was supposed to be me. Don't just stand around, you two. You'll have plenty of time to be moping when we escape. Sin doesn't have to do this. I can still. No, this discussion is over. Now start climbing. Some prodding from Tiana, Lisa finally complied. Ether went up next, followed by Tiana. Finally releasing, he'd run out of options. He scrambled up the ladder himself. He felt light as a feather. You expect me to say something? I am great at goodbyes, you know. What I'm supposed to do with you, gone. It feels like I wouldn't have a social life if Not for you. Oh, you'll be okay, but you've come a long way since we first started hanging out. Watch his shadow dance on the floor below as he fidgeted about. Don't want you to die, Sin. Don't look so glum, but you've still got a game to finish. You seem so unfazed by it all. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm plenty upset. You're hiding it really well, if that's the case. I don't want the last thing I say to be some expletive. Wish I could be more like you, get punking over everything. Oh, is it right? Want to trade places then? Just kidding, my guy. Should have seen the look on your face. Joking right up until the end. You gonna leave for what? I was planning on curling up into a ball or something. One last thing. I'll never forget what you did for me. Not just here, but back at Belbridge University too. Thanks? He took a deep breath. Tears welling in his eyes. Goodbye, Sin. See you around, Ink. Suddenly, no cells Ink couldn't help but double over. I must say, with this music, I really can't believe that he will die here. What's best? No Sin. How many people have to die? I'm so sorry, Ink. Girl cocooned him in a tight embrace, which Ink welcomed with open arms. Her hood caught a few stray tears as they held one another in silence. Hey, sorry to interrupt, but where'd Ray go? Ink cleared his throat as Arthur pulled away. I don't know, he said he'll be right outside. Do you think he went to the Blue Wing? Oh, looks like he disappeared. Yeah, I don't think where else he could be. Let's check it out. We're headed in that direction anyway. Let's keep an eye out for him. Keycard in hand, Ink led the others through the main hallway and into the Blue Wing. The contestants walked in silence. Lisa, seemingly, often another word, brought up the rear. I don't understand why Ink just don't care about Sin. Sure enough, because he was scared about that, I don't know. Sure enough, as soon as Ink stepped into the Blue Wing's first hallway, he was greeted with a familiar face. Yeah, what are you doing over here? I'm worried about you. Hey, glad you guys are okay. Sorry for leaving all of a sudden. The door shut and locked itself, so I started yelling after you guys because you couldn't hear me. Spent a few minutes trying to break the door in, but couldn't get it to budge. Felt pretty useless, so I came over here to see if I could find any more clues about what killed Beth. Well, were you able to find anything? Not really, the glass is kinda weird, I guess. I was only looking through the doorway. Wait, you didn't even go into the room? Leave me alone, I'm done taking risks for the day. The axes start one another, down before Ray turned his eyes to the other contestants. Hold on, what happened to Sin? He's staying behind. Permanently. Oh. I'd be lying if I said I miss him, but I know he was your friend. I'm sorry. He started something only barely resembling "it's okay" before sinking into silence. So what exactly happened there? It was a corner. Use your imagination. It's not very helpful, man. Others can explain to you while I'm working on the puzzle then. What? You want to do it alone? Right, you never figured out what happened to Bess, did you? Seemed it be safe to try the puzzle? You don't have much of choice. It's the only path forward at this point. That's why I'm asking to do this alone. Be the only person at risk. So Bess figured out what's going on? Wrote the letter? So the whole explanation in this letter, why should we read it after we escape? I don't understand this. Because we can die? Are you sure? It might be dangerous. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty numb at the moment. Now's probably the best time for me to try. If some kind of trap goes off, I'll just try to deal with it, I guess. Our plan is still better than no plan. Good luck and stay safe. Thanks, I'll try. Get in, solve the puzzle, get out. So puzzle will be alright now? Simple enough on paper. Wet body hadn't moved an inch. Not that Ian had expected it to. Trying his best to ignore the cadaver, he gave the room a second run through, looking for any contraptions, traps, or tails. Just like Basta, though, he came up empty. If no traps, she was killed. None that I can spot anyway. He turned to the Minotaur. Do I just go for it? Taking one last look around the room, Ink stilled himself and prepared for the worst. She was not even staying near the visor bar. Shield to unlock. Shield? White shield. Well, we definitely can connect this to something. It's the start. But what about shield? How can this be connected? Oh, wait a second, I made it. Okay, what about shield? Anyway, let's check first of all. Shield. It's again negative space, so shield should be negative? Or maybe not, shield must be this one. Okay, shield should be can be any form at all, so just remove the outer space. I don't know how to do this. Ah, maybe it's different. This doesn't even look like shield. That's constant problem with shields. It can't be any form at all. Like this, for example. Well, it definitely must be in the middle. It can be top or down. Uh-huh. This is... I don't know what shape should be. Of course, I made it! Yeah. Strange. Spent too much time on this puzzle, it's much easier than this. That is, we're good. A nearby clicking sound had Ink spin about, ready to jump out of harm's way. But no, it had only been the glitter clutter of the locking mechanism in the adjacent hallway. He sighed in relief. She definitely was killed. Should probably leave before I jinx it. Hey, everything went well, I guess? I think I had the door unlocked. It went fine. The puzzle was pretty easy and somehow there weren't any traps. Do you think it's possible that the trap could only be triggered once and best set off the only one? It's possible, sure, but I wouldn't say it's likely. An idea itched at the back of Ink's head, and the words left his mouth. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, what's up? You mentioned something about the glass earlier. Can you elaborate? Oh, sure. The glass on the floor looks like flawed glass? What is flawed glass? Flawed glass. Flawed glass is sheet of glass made by floating molten glass on a bed of molten metal? Never heard of something like this. Oh, just regular glass. I see no difference. I seriously see no difference from this glass and regular one. Well, despite that, in the United States you cannot find the regular glass in your house for some reason. Maybe because, well, in Texas it's the wind, hurricanes, etc. But there's definitely not the glass that I had in my home. What's it? It's a kind of glass used in modern windows and stuff. Most of the pieces are pretty flat, so it looks like the glass was originally a pane of some sort. So Bess was hit with a pane of glass? Like a window or something, that's my best guess anyway. Something the matter? I cannot understand how can you distinguish from any other glass. Let me think for a second. He closed his eyes and thought back on everything he learned today. Oh gosh. It was mirror? Yeah, I remember that something was removed back here. Her contestants were all staring at him. So she was killed. Hurriedly, in turned back towards the room. He just exited. Ink, what are you doing? Hey, a glass from the toilet. Sam told me something interesting when you were alone once. Turning towards the washroom door, Ink resolutely gripped its handle and began to pull. He said that he controlled all the electronics inside the four elements. Makes sense, right? He's the game master after all. He began to turn the handle counterclockwise. But what he word? That statement. Why it's always this cool music? Who created it? I know that it's free, so somewhere created it thinking that he might get 1 or 2 cents from it. He controls all the electronics. Why not just say he controls everything inside the hotel period? It's simple enough to guess why. If it's not electronic in some way, he can't control it. 90 degrees, 180 degrees. Take this door for instance. Unlike most doors in this establishment, it's not hooked up to a dense network of monitors, meaning he can't stop me from doing this. The door opened with a pop as Ink spun the handle all the way around. He placed his forearm against it, ready to push it all the way open, then paused. And you know what really messed up about all this? As I thought, it means Sand couldn't have ripped this painting off. I said it was murder. I was right. I'm genius. Painted off all the wall, and he certainly couldn't have bashed someone over the head with it. And somebody know how to open the door? I don't know. Maybe no, it was open from the beginning. You just self-locked it from behind. Just shut the lock and close the door after this. A quartet of ghosts echoed out from behind him. I wish I had been wrong about this, I really do. The very least, I'm glad I know the truth. Bess was murdered by a contestant. As I thought, I just didn't know that you can open the door that is closed. But wait a second, I could guess that someone that used to kill it might be here. But anyway, it can be not a paint. You can use some waste the same way. Anyway, she murdered. And I believe we will continue tomorrow. What is this? What's going on with her trust? I don't even know how it was conquered. Still question marks. Is there was another solution to this puzzle? Well, the problem is I don't know. Okay, slash 26, 27, 28, 29. 4 chapters, maybe an epilogue. Let's finish it tomorrow. I will try to start earlier tomorrow, maybe at 6 p.m. Not at 7 like today. And we'll finish it. Oh, we have still 3 viewers, so I can at least send 2 to someone, and the only person online is Rasovicho. So let's rate him. It's strange that nobody else is online at all. No, yesterday I didn't, 2 days ago, I didn't send anything, first of all, because the streamer had the very high viewers and playing a online game, but we have only 2 people around, so there's no point in saying something. Did I spell it correctly? So how many people we have? I mean, that it will send just 1 single person. Now it can send 3? Nice. Okay, that's all for today. This game is kinda cool, despite that you really need to add several different passes like in Zero Escape. But you know, it's India, it's very hard to do. Kinda sad, but okay. The plot is very nice. Puzzle's a little bit easy, but it's okay. See you next time, bye. I'm gonna sleep. Good night.